The snow is falling, but I don't feel cold. I see your smile is mine to hold. I've been here in the shadows every night, watching your every move, feeling the bite. Your breath in the air, it's my favorite sound. I know where you go, I know all alone. I've wrapped myself in your scent and your name. This Christmas, it's you that I'll claim. Stockings are hung, don't you dare move. I've written your name in every groove. Candy cane sharp, just like my love. You can't escape, I'm all you're thinking of. I'll be your ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. I stole your scarf, I wear it tight. It smells like you, it keeps me right. You can't escape, you can't run away. I'm with you now, every single day. I carved our names into the tree. You'll never be free, you're stuck with me. I watch you sleep, I taste your dreams. You're mine now, forever it seems. The lights blink out, but I'm still here, chasing your heartbeat, drawing you near. Whisper my name, I'm already inside. Your Christmas is mine, there's no place to hide, hide, hide. I'll be a ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. Tinsel in my hair and it's all for you. I'll watch you squirm and you'll never have a clue. Gifts wrapped in blood, hearts tied with string. You'll be my present, a permanent thing. I'll be your ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. The bells are ringing, but they're for me. I own your soul, it's my decree. Christmas morning, but you won't be free. I'll keep you locked forever with me. The snow is falling, but I don't feel cold. I see your smile is mine to hold. I've been here in the shadows every night, watching your every move, feeling the bite. Your breath in the air, it's my favorite sound. I know where you go, I know all alone. I've wrapped myself in your scent and your name. This Christmas, it's you that I'll claim. Stockings are hung, don't you dare move. I've written your name in every groove. Candy cane sharp, just like my love. You can't escape, I'm all you're thinking of. I'll be your ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. I stole your scarf, I wear it tight, it smells like you. It keeps me right, you can't escape, you can't run away. I'm with you now, every single day. I carved our names into the tree. You'll never be free, you're stuck with me. I watch you sleep, I taste your dreams. You're mine now, forever it seems. The lights blink out, but I'm still here, chasing your heartbeat, drawing you near. Whisper my name, I'm already inside. Your Christmas is mine, there's no place to hide, hide, hide. I'll be a ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. Tinsel in my hair and it's all for you. I'll watch you squirm and you'll never have a clue. Gifts wrapped in blood, hearts tied with string. You'll be my present, a permanent thing.
Are you guys ready to? Sorry, couldn't resist. And right off the bat, I'm gonna start with Jason. Thank you so much for the support. Brawler, thank you so much for the support. And hold up, I have the whole tub to myself. I'ma utilize it. It's my tub now. It's my tub. I should probably use my tails too. There we go. It's my tub and it's my tails. So, quick update. Zen is gonna be catching up on some rest and some studying. So, let him enjoy his time. He's taking a nice hot shower. Then he's gonna be eating nice hot pilaf. He's gonna have a good time. Okay, now to the hellos. Hi, Darwin. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Ancient. Hi, Jason. Hi, Kirian. Hi, Buzz. Hi, Kim. Hi, Jason. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Moose. Hi, Brawler. Hi, Ivan. Wait, did I say this? Hi to Ivan already? Hi, B-Ray. Hi, Snake. I want to make sure I don't miss anyone. Hi, Daniel. Hi, John. Just make sure. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Dreary. Hi, Tack. Hi, Dumbledore. How you guys doing? I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. Hi, Da. Hi, Hitagata. How you guys doing? Just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Anyway, I do apologize for my absence on the Discord or any social media today. I was actually doing a lot of art today, so it was nice. I caught up on laundry. I did a lot of art. It was nice. Hi, Cody. Hi, Christoka. How you guys doing? What's the plan for today? Okay, so today we gotta talk about. So there's Marvel Rivals update. So I have prepared some videos about it. Then there's a new video by Legendary Drops. Of course, we're gonna check out some Legendary Drops. Um, and basically, it's gonna be Legendary Drops. Then a lot of like talking about Marvel Rivals, and there's like a random one-off video like it just says government win mask off with plan for the internet, so that kind of piqued my interest, of course. But to be honest, there's not gonna be like really a lot of doom and gloom today. I'm gonna keep it like simple, breezy, easy. Hi, Misura. Hi, J-Dog. Hi, Kara. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Penance. Hi, Red Cloud. How you guys doing? LD sloppy, woo, bro. I don't. I swear to God, that needs to put a muzzle on me whenever I'm reacting to legendary drops. Like the raw footage is like an hour and a half long, and the edited down video is always like 50 minutes long. I don't know why. It's like, oh, legendary drops video. Oh, I'm gonna let you finish, but let me say like a billion other things. Hi Zephyr, how you doing? I just got done watching a movie Netflix made based off a group called The Rats from The Witcher season 4. It makes Ring of Power look watchable. Is it that bad? Guys, do you want to have a random watch party tomorrow on Discord during the day? So we can all suffer together? That's how it works, right? If you like collectively share the brain rot affects you less, right? It's like an AoE. I don't want to go back to Doomer news. No, 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 no. The Doomer news is like 4 minutes long. Everything else is just games. Hi, TJ. How you doing? Stopping in to say hi and to boop the Lifu. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, 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 okay. Before that, so as you guys know, I do make a lot of models. Well, I don't make a lot of models. I make a lot of models for me and Zen, right? So there's like quite a few people who have been asking, "Hey, how are you able to afford shooting every 2 months and new outfits every fucking month?" Well, it's because I make my own models. And for people who didn't know, I am working on models for another YouTube channel. I'm doing it for free just to help them out. And I've been trying to get out of my comfort zone with the art for them. And I don't know if it's working out or not. But basically it's like a mix of Tim Burton and Don't Starve. And I'm still not sure if I'm like getting to that point. So I'm gonna show it to you guys. And I'm gonna get your guys' opinion on it. But first, adjust something here. There we go. All right. So it's not really in my comfort zone considering it's not anime style at all. So the art and the rigging is gonna be done by me, and it's not anime art. It's like it's like a Don't Starve slash Tim Burton slash cartoon style. We're trying to keep it as close to their original ones as possible. So it's been quite a bit of a challenge. It's been a challenge to be honest. Let me switch. Here, I will even show you guys. So you guys can give me some feedback because I feel like I'm a little struggling with this. Uh let me okay. Where is it? There we go. There we go. So this is not done at all. Like the female part is not done at all. But here, so basically, this is how the eyes will be. It's like very like don't starve, right? It's like very don't starve. And as you guys know, it's not really in my comfort zone. It's definitely like way outside of my comfort zone. My comfort zone is definitely like a specific proportion anime style. So like my model and Zen's model. So like this is definitely a little bit rougher. Like um so with the guy's model, I think the male model for sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So like with his model, so this is the original, right? This is the original one. So I'm trying to make sure it's like as close as possible to the original. So that way, as you guys know, when people rebrand, it's a little bit hard for the audience to constantly like adjust to a new look. So I try to respect the original one as much as possible. So we have like the stripes on the pants, like on the original. The original has like stripes on the pants. Ravens is not even close to being done. If you look at it, it's literally just like just layers on layers. Because I'm still going through it. But today I basically mostly narrowed down the design of the skirt, if anything. Pushing past your comfort zone can help in many ways for the future of your art. Oh, 100%, 100%. But this has been such a pain in the fucking ass. This has been such a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god. I feel like punching air. I really feel like punching air. I like how TDS model is coming out though. Like his model is at a point where I can just hi inspired. How you doing? His model is definitely at a point where I can like start doing the final layers, right? So I with his I can like officially start like working on the layers and the final artwork. But with Ravens, I feel like something is like missing. I don't know if it's the detail because I'm also trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it like in the same universe so it looks like it's from the same world. But I don't know. Something's like really, really bothering me here. And I cannot put my finger on it. And I've been going through a lot of alterations for it. But I still cannot put my finger on it. Like, I don't even know. Something is really bothering me. Sherlock Holmes meets Lupin the Third. Well, if you look at the brush strokes are heavily taken from Don't Starve. I really hope you guys know Don't Starve. It's a really good game. It's a really good indie survival game. But something with Raven's model is like very, very missing. Maybe it's the rendering. Maybe because like TDS model already has the rendering, but Raven's model doesn't have rendering yet. Maybe that's the reason. Or maybe it's the sharpness. Like this model has a lot of sharpness, so it does look like Don't Starve, but this model doesn't have sharpness. So I'm gonna need to figure that one out. Maybe it's the eye shape. I have no freaking idea. But as we know, it's gonna look one way when it's drawn, but it looks very differently when it's actually moving. Hi Sarah, how you doing? It is the hands because they look like they're missing. There is no hands yet. There's no hands yet. I haven't drawn the hands yet. The raven needs a nose. Oh yeah, 100%. I haven't drawn nose on this version yet. I think I'm gonna work on like the so like I said, it's like it's not even done yet. It's one layer. Like I'm in the middle of like sketching it right now. Not right this second. But like so she has the so I did take a little bit more liberty with changing her design because it's like it's a black turtleneck, it's a black skirt, it's black tie, it's black tights, it's black boot. It's like too much of like the same color. So I did take some liberty with changing up hers. But yeah, something is like I don't know. Hi Bully, how are you doing? Hope you aren't on a timetable. Wait, what do you mean by timetable? What do you mean by timetable? But yeah, like I've been like behind the scenes, like struggling with this. Not anatomy style, so it's like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Kill me, kill me, kill me. Anime style is so much easier for me. I thought Lifu said bully rather Billy. Well, I'm about to bully your ass. There we go. Okay, let me grab the videos now. Oh, hello. There we go. Time limit, sorry. Well, the time limit, I want them to have the models by January, like beginning of January. I do work fast, but their models have been a pain for me because of the art style. If it would have been just like an anime style, it would have been a lot easier. Akuro, don't hoggle the bullying, gosh. Moose, you're weird. You're weird. Hi, Sniffly, how you doing? Okay, Mink Choco Foxu. And don't you forget it. Bro, I ate all my mint chocolate. I'm so sad. I think that Raven's hat ear should be a little bigger. Well, that is something she requested to have that size. So that is not something I'm gonna change. Because that is something she requested. Okay. But let's get into the Marvel Rivals videos. Not the game. Don't worry. Don't leave yet. Please don't leave. Don't leave yet. We'll get into the videos first. There's a lot of updates happening in Marvel Rivals. Rogue is finally dropping, and there's a Marvel Rivals season 5.5 update. So, I really want to find out what they're all changing there. That's loud. Let's see.
Hello everyone, Guang Guang here.
Hello.
It's fantastic to see you all again.
Make him wear a hat on the thing. YouTube won't let me put in the comment. On what thing? Wow, what are you talking about? And thank you so much for the membership, Jesse. But what are you talking about? What do you mean?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
We have uncovered that Lifu is only pretending to be a squirrel girl main.
Yeah, I lied. Wait, hold up. I never said I'm a squirrel girl main. Fucking mean. I never said I'm a squirrel girl main. It's a label you put on me. God damn it. Shut up, Jason. Thank you so much for the support. Hi, Blaze. How you doing? Ultron is getting a buff. He gonna have 2 drones. Oh, fuck off with Ultron. Just remove him. Lifu of the memes. What is your wisdom? I'm not a squirrel girl main. That's the wisdom.
Welcome to Season 5.5 of Marvel Rivals. Season 5, Show Gambit.
Did you guys notice the only game I won yesterday is when I was playing Squirrel Girl? I just want that on the record.
Pull off a daring heist within a collector's museum, stealing the contract the Grandmaster was after, but the collector was one step
Oh, by the way, spoiler, Rogue is a tank. Rogue is a tank. Spoiler alert.
ahead, having hidden a real contract elsewhere. When Rogue awoke in the
He's my only healer I play. Well, fuck you too then, Dragon. How you doing?
middle of the night to find Gambit missing, both Remy's mission and their sweet honeymoon began to unravel. Disappointed and hurt, Rogue's anger boiled over, making it even harder to control the
Stop
new
right there,
powers.
criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
$2 says you are a squirrel girl main.
I kill you, Jason. I kill you. Cannot wait for someone to try to cancel me for this one now. Thanks so much for the support, Jason. No, I am not. Lifa, that's what you put on Broy's head? A hat? Wait, what? Jesse, stop talking in riddles. God damn it. Why are you talking in riddles?
She gained after accidentally touching the Colombian die. Now, in Season 5.5, Rogue makes her debut in Marvel Rivals.
Vanguard,
She enters the
let's
fray
go.
as a Vanguard, combining her immense strength with Colombian energy. Rogue charges into enemy lines with powerful melee abilities, opening opportunities for her team. Of course, we haven't forgotten her signature ability, Power Absorption. During battle,
power
Rogue
absorption, let's
can
go.
take down an enemy hero and absorb abilities from them, gaining a basic
Okay, so she will be stealing abilities. So it's a tank that steals abilities from touching.
buff based on their role.
Personally, I think it's your dyslexia, Lifu. Shut up. You two won't let me put in the comments. What do you mean? I am so confused.
She may even steal a signature ability, like Doctor Strange's Shield of the Seraphim or Loki's Regeneration Domain. And that's not all. When Rogue activates her ultimate, she continuously drains ultimate ability energy from nearby enemies, giving her team the edge and gaining further buffs based on their roles, making her a true powerhouse on the battlefield. This update brings another round of team-up ability changes. We are removing the mental projection team-up ability between Emma Frost and Psylocke. Emma Frost will now join Chilling Assault, gaining the new ability Ice Out Diamond.
Chilling
She can
Assault.
unleash a cone of frost
Oh,
to
fuck
throw
off
enemies
with that.
and use her diamond form to
Bro, oh. Emma Frost is gonna be instantly banned. You guys know that, right? You will not get to play her. Jesus, that is OP. Hi, Mike. How you doing?
create a wall of diamond ice,
Loki may become obsolete. Loki is kind of obsolete already, to be honest.
blocking enemy movement. Psylocke joins Sword of Duality, gaining
No.
control over light and dark energy. With light energy, she throws a returning shuriken that damages enemies and heals allies when it returns.
What? Okay, I thought they would like add they'll give her another like invisibility thing. She can heal now. So if I team up with a Psylocke, our Psylocke can heal now.
It heals Psylocke based on the number of targets hit. With dark energy, she scatters a ring of darts, damaging enemies in range and entering a phase state, becoming invisible.
Never mind, there it is. There is buff to her invisibility.
Rogue joins Explosive Entanglement.
Oh. There's no way they put Magneto, Gambit, and Rogue in one team up and called it Entanglement. There's no way. They're trolling. They're actually trolling.
Gambit channels kinetic energy into Rogue, and when she activates the ability, every attack she makes damages enemies around her and heals nearby allies. The full balance patch notes will be released in a few hours. Stay tuned.
That's fast how they put the love triangle in the game. Yes, and called it Entanglement. Like the Will Smith drama. Like, bro, come on. Oh no. Bro, they're not even subtle about it. Explosive entanglement. They're not even subtle.
Gambit channels kinetic energy into Rogue, and when she activates the ability, every attack she makes damages enemies around her and heals nearby allies. The full balance patch notes will be released in a few hours. Stay tuned.
Jeff's Winter Splash Festival and Holiday Special. Oh?
Jeff's Winter Splash Festival returns.
Oh! It's the event we had last year?
This time, in the new map, Jeffland. This map features an all
Keep Gambit's name out of your mouth, ass moment. Do you prefer Hello Survivor or a former AC thief? What?
new 3-way
What?
brawl with 3 unique Jeff builds, each with their own
Hi Cosmic, how you doing?
skill set, bringing even more fun and color to the winter season. Plus, we have
Yes, I posted these screenshots on Discord today. I am so excited for these skins. I love all of these skins. Every single one of them looks sick. Even the even the Daredevil one, the ugly sweater with "I'm not Daredevil," and just two candy canes. It just peak. I love this so much.
A series of holiday and winter themed costumes and festive events line up.
And the Squirrel Girl skin, I'm sorry. Squirrel Girl skin and the Winter Soldier skins are the best ones.
Series of holiday and winter themed costumes and festive events line up to help everyone celebrate this joyful.
And you already know I need to get the Squirrel Girl one. I need to get the Cloak and Dagger one. But to be fair, I kind of actually really like all of them. I kind of want to get all of them.
Time of year. Jeff's Winter Space Festival and all the
Dang, all of them are good. Exactly. Yeah. There's color variations coming to Jeff's one. Oh my god. Time to go broke, boy. No. Oh. I'm about to go bankrupt. If we're getting the Squirrel Girl skin. I hate it. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to beat the allegations after this.
Hot Day special events kick off right after the December 18th update. Get ready. And don't miss the all-new mystery burger at PM's Test Kitchen in Times Square. Also available after the December 18th update. Eat it,
Hi, Skelly.
and you might be surprised by the results. Zhiyong is still working on balance changes. Stay tuned for news on balance and detailed team-up ability changes. And as always,
Alright, now let's check out the gameplay of Rogue. Just make chat pay them. Oh wait.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my watch.
Just make chat pay for them, or wait.
Thanks for paying for the skins, Jason. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Your girl Rogue is ready for action.
Oh, she's strong.
Take a seat, darling. Caught you good.
Oh, she's strong. What the hell?
Mind break. Sayonara.
Wait. So when she steals the abilities, she says their voice line. Does that mean she's gonna replicate Jeff's voice line in her voice? Now this is the only thing in my mind. Oh, Groot? Wait. It is insane how much Marvel Rivals respect the Marvel IP than Disney, because Disney doesn't respect shit. Rogue sounds like she's from my neck of the woods. The V8 did a great job. They did the same thing with Gambit. Hi Nick, how you doing? Imagine she says my name's Jeff instead. That would be awesome.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
Ew, I hate that voice line. He's feeling a little touchy.
Take everything!
Oh, that's so strong. Oh, that's criminal. Why is her ultimate so strong? That is actually criminal. Hi, Star. How you doing?
Nighty-night, sugar.
I like Gambit and Rogue design. Yes. You guys know that me and Zen are gonna be spamming Rogue and Gambit a lot, right? You guys already know. Zen likes playing Vanguard. I like playing support. There's gonna be a lot of Rogue and Gambit gameplay incoming. Broken out, yeah, it's insanely broken. Rogue permaban for next 3 seasons. True. True. Hi, Ravik. How are you doing? Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm already working on some artwork of me and Zen as Rogue and Gambit. So I'm very excited. Okay, so now let's get the doom and gloom out of the way, and we'll go back to the funny stuff. So I just want to know. I just want to know what is going on. So let's get it out of the way. Government went mask off with plan for the internet.
Been a little while since we talked about censorship news, and we do have an update, an unfortunate update on that topic. Check this out from just.
Oh, so I know we don't want to talk about these unpleasant things. I know, I get it. Same. I much rather continue checking out game updates and some funny haha game meme compilations. But the reality is it's gonna affect all of us. So it's better to know what's going on.
Just 1 hour ago, Reuters says Australia's social media ban for children takes effect in world first. The bullet points, summarizing first in the world to ban social media for under 16s, 10 major platforms ordered to block children or face fines, closely watched by others considering similar moves.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I feel like go even higher up. Ban anyone that's under 18. Ban them from social media. I'm completely okay with this. Heck, you know what? Make country mandated IQ tests and mental stability tests to be able to access social media as well. I'm okay with this. I know if they mandate mental tests, I know I'm not going to be able to use social media. But no, quite frankly, I'm okay with kids not being able to use social media. Frank.
We, of course, have seen similar things occurring across the world, though, notably in the UK with the Online Safety Act, for example, although that's not like fully rolled out yet. Back over in Australia, they're talking about how this could set precedent for the rest of the world, saying things like the rollout in Australia ends a year of speculation.
They need to get parents to be more parents as well. Yeah, and I've talked about it previously too. I think there needs to be like an actual a government fine if someone's kids are not behaving, right? Like if they're not following the rules, the parents need to get fined rather than punishing everyone else in the world.
About whether a country can block children from using technology embedded in modern life. It also begins a live experiment that will be studied globally by lawmakers frustrated by what they say is a tech industry too slow to implement harm reduction measures. Yeah, but we all know that's their convenient excuse to try and obtain people's biometric data and to invade on your privacy and to control the internet as much as they possibly can. We can see that exact thing being elaborated on here. Yes, indeed, it gets worse. They say the ban initially covers 10 platforms, but the government said the list would change as new products emerge and young users switch to alternatives. Of the initial 10, all but Elon Musk's X have said they will comply using age inference, guessing a person's age from their online activity or age estimation, which is usually based on a selfie. They might also check with uploaded identification documents or linked bank account details. It's really
okay. I don't like that. The linking bank account details, linking IDs. I'm not a fan of that.
Insane how we've all said before that the old internet, so to speak, had a golden rule, which was don't share personal information about yourself online.
Yeah, and now you're supposed to share all of the information of you online. And to be frank, it's not safe. We already had how many breaches ever since they mandated in some in some specific countries where you have to provide your ID and your face and everything, how many breaches have already happened, and how many people have said that if you put all of the information of every single person in one cloud, that's going to be the most attacked source on the whole planet. And how long did it take for them to get hacked?
And now the government and these so-called activists are advocating for people to send their private information online, all for the guise of, oh, it's for your own good, it's for safety, it's to protect the children. Musk said the ban, quote, seems like a backdoor way to control access to the internet by all Australians, unquote. And most platforms have complained that it violates people's right to free speech. An Australian High Court challenge overseen by a libertarian state lawmaker is pending. For social media businesses, the implementation.
Unpopular opinion. I know we have a few viewers from Australia, but again, I will say though, if Australia wants to do that, go ahead, do that, but do not impose it into other countries. It's basically the golden rule of mind your goddamn business.
Marks a new era of structural stagnation as user numbers flatline and time spent on platforms shrink, studies show. Well, if there's any good news here, I guess it's actually that one. Look, ultimately with the influx of social media, sure, there's been like some good things, but I think a lot of people, maybe even the majority of people familiar with social media and like, you know, that regularly use the internet would probably agree that social media has probably been a net negative overall for people. So hearing that, yeah, people are spending less time on social media, apparently, I mean, yeah, that's actually
good.
great news. And if
Yeah,
that
that's
is
really
true,
good.
I do think a large factor is how dull the internet has become. Dead internet theory just gets more and more, let me rephrase, becomes less and less of a theory every day.
Have you been online these days? Have you been on freaking Twitter these days? Just recently, what the whole streamer awards drama happened, and people started projecting their own insecurities on a global scale, even though it's specific LA Click stream awards. But everyone still started projecting everything on a global scale, even though people globally don't give a fuck or don't even know them. Or how all of a sudden, if you talk about anything VTuber related in the past few days, you have to be talking about Peanut. So people are constantly projecting like, "Oh, you're talking about VTubers? Well, let's talk about Peanut." It's like, sir, this is the Wendy's. We're not talking about Peanut here. Hi, Road. How are you doing? But yeah, no, social media absolutely so stupid these days. I feel like people are just going completely like, what is the word? Absolutely animalistically crazy, and they're acting like idiots. No exceptions.
Really. I mean, there's just such an influx of bots nowadays and AI generated content and bots that just are like created to try and rage bait people. Even you'll see like countries trying to undermine other countries by doing this. And then on top of all this artificial content that has infested the internet so much nowadays, we've also got real people running big accounts that have become lazier than ever with their reposting. For example, I've literally on Twitter seen like big Twitter accounts quote tweeting other big Twitter accounts and essentially verbatim saying the exact same thing in their quote tweet. And it's like, bro.
I've seen that. It's like the scummiest like engagement farming ever. It's like a copy paste happening. It's really funny. On one hand, it's funny. On the other hand, it's kind of pathetic. Social media is such a joke right now. Hi, Gavin. Hi, I'm dying. Hi, JRC. How are you guys doing? Oh, this is such a joke. Instead of banning children on social media, how about banning AI on social media? Well, I think kids should be removed off of social media. I don't give a fuck if kids get access to social media, quite frankly. Maybe parents will actually parent their kids then, since the kids actually won't be able to brain rot themselves online, so the parents actually have to parent. As for AI is not gonna ever get banned on social. media or at all. You know why? Because all the big companies, they greatly benefit financially through it. So it's never gonna get banned.
Bro, are you guys really that desperate that you're not even trying anymore? Like, there's not even an attempt to have an original take. You're just gonna verbatim repeat what the quote, what the thing you're quoting says. Like, oh my gosh, dude. So when you go online and you see that, and it's just like, okay, this is just, you know, repeating what that other person said verbatim, and that's like obviously a bot, and this is like McDonald's doing AI generated commercials. Like, it's like, what is even the point? Yeah, let me just go outside. Holy smokes. Anyways, excuse me, I'm probably preaching to the choir here, which is unfortunate in many ways because, you know, we can all relate to that being a negative experience online, and hopefully things get better, but obviously relying on the government to like make things better is a foolish endeavor, and that's putting it extremely nicely, and I'll leave it there. Thank you guys for tuning in.
The government doesn't give a shit. The only thing government cares about is how to make sure people don't realize if we actually come together, we can actually make a difference in the government. But hey, it's easier to just divide and conquer. Anyway, for our palette cleanser before we watch legendary drops, we're gonna watch this though, and all of us will be crying, laughing, and rethinking our life and rethinking why you guys watch this channel. But it's fun for the whole family. Hi Blinded, how are you doing? Hi Firebird, how are you doing?
What does your lord care?
Oh shit, I forgot to introduce the video. What your Marvel Rivals main says about you.
What does your lord character say about you? Now, it's been a little while since I've uploaded, but I've been absolutely demolishing people in Battlefield. And yes, we have made this video before, however... Adam Warlock. You guys are just waiting for a legendary Adam skin. But let's be real, unless they bring your boy out in full Warhammer armor, I don't think they're ever going to be able to beat the Blood Soul skin. That being said,
I'm gonna be real, I keep forgetting Adam Warlock even exists. What's worse is that Blue Sky is an exemption from the Aussie ban. Of course it is. Of course it is.
since Adam doesn't have any movement abilities, you people have actually picked up aura farming your way all the way back to point. W-mans. Angela. Okay, so let me get this straight. They looked at Wolverine and said, what if tank? Congratulations. You somehow deal less damage while performing more kidnappings. And for some reason, you'll be 35-3 by halftime. I don't know how you get kills with this character. Half the game comes down to me just getting someone down to a quarter HP just to spend the next 4 years poking them with a stick until they inevitably get healed to full by their butt buddy support. And your ability to give me mental trauma, honestly, I respect that. Black Panther, yeah, nothing changed. You still hate supports. In fact, due to all the nerfs and buffs to supports, you hate them even more. You channel your rage from that one time the Luna missed every shot on you while you were standing still waiting for heals. Just to get beamed from 6 zip codes away from one of Dagger's daggers. And that memory never left. Hey, and also, could you take it easy on the back line, please? I'm kind of tired of having to turn around every few seconds. Black Widow. Close enough. Welcome back, Anna from Overwatch.
Oh my god.
That joke surely has never been used before. And I'm going to say it. Black Widow is not a throw pick. Now, I know that might be sacrilegious, but I genuinely believe it's impossible to fight a pocketed Widow who can hit her shots. I swear, I start having flashbacks of the old Overwatch days every time I see one lock in on the enemy team. And naturally, it's always a game that I have to fill support. My tanks don't know what a shield tank is. Blade. There's only ever been one Blade. There's only ever gonna be one Blade. I swear, Blade players look like him IRL. Being in the vicinity of a Blade player automatically gives me the freshest cut, the hardest drip, and an unquenchable thirst for Beyblades. Hitting a fat alt while the music plays fills you with more dopamine than giving a truck driver Pepto-Bismol. And I gotta admit, I wish I saw more of you
Blade
people.
Is a weak
You know who you are.
pick.
Captain America. It has been 6 months since the last video, and you're still stalling point on the payload. I don't know what's more impressive, your ability to stay alive or my ability to miss all my shots. I swear, I'm not bad. He's just elusive. And don't even get me started on that stupid animation cancel that y'all do. Should be calling you OJ Simpson the way you took out my supports and got off scot-free. Cloak and Dagger. Just like Black Widow, but in the opposite direction. You're probably used to being made fun of for not having aim, but me and you, we're bubble buddies. If I'm on tank and I see a bubble, I'm abandoning everything else and I'm standing in it. Free healing for me, and free ult charge for you. It's a win-win. Also,
Okay.
I don't know why, but I swear the only time there's a double support ult is when you and an invisible woman are on the same team. I have no evidence to prove
No,
this
that's
claim,
true. That is
but I know it's
100%
factual.
true.
Also, if you've seen the way I've been playing DPS, you better believe I should be hopping on Cloak. Daredevil. This is my
What
warrior,
the
by the way.
fuck?
Daredevil players either pop off or become the tank your team desperately needs. No, really, why is he taking more damage than he deals? I see these clips on TikTok going around where Daredevil is killing everyone.
Adam is hard to heal with? Absolutely not. The only way it's hard to heal on Adam is lack of brains.
And the only thing I have to say is, why do my enemies shoot back? Also, is it just me or do y'all have like a mutual agreement with the other Daredevil to not fight each other when you're flanking? Like, we know you saw each other, you did a little hop and let the other guy know that you were chilling, then proceed to beat the brakes off the enemy rocket. Doctor Strange, you will either clutch the game or you're throwing it. There is no middle ground. Sneaking in, flying up, and sending the enemy supports back to the spawn room is possibly the greatest
I
feeling
usually
you can
throw.
have. But it only takes a single good play, and you've got the enemy DPS swap into Wolverine and Iron Fist. Yes, I'm still upset that they made him a tank buster. Emma Frost, Mommy, Mother Dearest. Emma players are by far some of the most down-to-earth / down bad people I know. I'll be minding my business, and before you come flying in at Mach 3 just to grip me with that supple yet firm hand, and then sling my lifeless husk into the wall. There are few things more heartbreaking than getting grabbed by Emma and getting a nice third-person view at both your supports reloading. You know you're not making it back, and I hope you got life insurance. Gambit. Normally I'd tell you to take a shower because, he just came out. However, he has a team up with Magneto, and let's just bring it in. Come on, come on. Hey, what's up, man? Come on, that's my boy right there. Also, for some reason, every time I play Gambit,
I can never figure out how to heal with Squirrel Girl, but I will keep trying until I get it. You see, when you play a Squirrel Girl, the best healing you can do for your team is kill all the enemy. That way the team's health doesn't go down. That's the best healing. Best healing is killing.
feel like breaking out the Cajun accent, you know what I'm saying? Groot players are my natural counter. Not because I only play characters that are bad into him, but because he contests me on the very core of how I play this game. Hold W and don't look back. Only to get to half health, ping for healing, and have to come to the sad conclusion that I have fallen for one of Marvel Rivals' classic blunders. Getting walled off is by far one of the worst ways to go. You want to be angry at your team for not breaking the walls, but you also have to self-reflect on the fact that you pressed up too far. And honestly, I don't want to be thinking about that. GG no heals. Hawkeye. You ever been forced to play support and find out that your tanks decide to take the day off and not go shield tank? And if you can't remember, I'm sure Lord Hawkeye will be more than happy to remind you. He's one of the few characters that make me nervous, both on and off my team. He's either taking the heads like he's Genghis Khan or Mr. Bibbles, the homeless clown. There's no in between. Also, the old man Hawkeye skin got people moving different, let me just tell you. Hella. You ever seen an Iron Man flying around and thought to yourself,
Why
golly
did you
gee,
say it like
what
that?
if we just put up a no-fly zone right around, I don't know, the entire map? Well, look no further than your girl Hella. With state-of-the-art tilt mechanics, you can make that Iron Man swap to Captain America lickety-split. Also, why do Hella and Namor have a team up? And if you turn an undead squid into sushi, does it die? Or does it go back to hell where it comes from? Infinite food glitch? Questions for later. Hulk. Inside you, there are two Hulk players. One that has to play against Emma Bucky, and one that's permabanned because they gave him another broken team up. Y'all gotta see a therapist. Not because of your actions, but because of what you've been through. I swear they had to have had some MCU screenwriters
I'd
behind
never
the scenes for
see
Hulk
him
balancing.
getting
Who would
banned.
win? A radioactive, hulking mass of muscle, hate, and power, capable of destroying worlds. Or a singular Jeff right-click. I swear, Hulk loses his jump power by walking up stairs incorrectly. Human Torch. I'm starting to believe you people are actually scientists. I will deal 20 billion damage on Torch with 3 final blows at the end of the game. I've also never seen a mediocre Human Torch. You're either little Timmy from down the street wielding a box of matches and a magnifying glass, or you're Amun-Ra, the Egyptian sun god. Also, I'm fairly positive if given the Invisible Woman team up, you literally cannot kill Torch. Dude's smoother than Michael Jackson the way he be moving. And you know what? I do
That's
feel
true.
sorry that he got nerfed this season. Invisible Woman. You're either weaving your shield in between your primary fire, trying to maximize your healing and damage block potential, or you're double support ulting every second you get the chance. There are a few things more satisfying than out healing a dive just for them to try to run away and you pull the rug out from under them. It's also kind of funny accidentally pulling that Scarlet Witch ult past your shield tank into your team. Surely that will work out, results may shock you. Ask me how I know. Iron Fist. So you know how early on support players were complaining about how overpowered this creature was? Well, surprise, surprise, now you've got the tanks on board. Buddy finished up putting Luna in a body bag just to slowly slide over to the Groot and then proceed to politely yet firmly stuff him into a wood chipper. Now seriously, have you ever played tank and then have the enemy lock in Wolverine and Iron Fist? I should get a tax break due to all the charity work I be putting in. Iron Man. You people just need to go to church, that's all I'm gonna say. When you're not spamming
Okay, Iron Man ain't shit. Come on. Come on now. Iron Man ain't shit.
pinging the need healing button, you're creaming your jorts at the idea of blowing up a support.
And yes, I'm still salty that my dumbass support said, "Oh, you were flying too high. I couldn't heal you."
When it starts dancing,
Bullshit.
sorry babe, only music I need is a classic rocket radio station. Invisible Woman ult, you might make yourself disappear, but let me be clear. Cloak and Dagger, us against the world you say. Well, how about you say hello to the sun, Jefferson?
What would you want to be in future?
I would like to be an engineer.
Wow, engineer. And you?
I would like to be a nurse.
Yes. That's good.
Game
And
up.
ROC.
Bro, don't shatter the whole life system belief.
What would you want to be in future?
I would like to be a terrorist.
Loki. I haven't seen Loki as much
Oh, fuck off. No.
since they nerfed him 48 times, but if you're still playing him, you're doing God's work. I'm not sure what upsets me more, playing flank Loki and fighting enemies who actually have headphones, or having a flanking Loki on my team. Also, you will never know true fear than solo tanking on Groot just to have the enemy team swap to Punisher, get ult, and then hear the sound of the enemy Loki copying the Punisher ult with the Punisher ult. Yeah, no thank you. Luna, stop freezing me. I understand. I am a wide boy, an easy target, if you will, but I'm on my knees right now, begging you to stop. Also, why is it whenever I freeze an enemy, my team unfreezes them immediately? But whenever an enemy Luna freezes me, I turn into Steve Rogers and can't thaw out until 70 years later. You people enjoy my suffering way too much. That being said, her new skins go kinda hard. Magic. Congratulations on your new team up with Strange. Counterpoint, you still have to show up to court tomorrow for all the crimes you've committed. You Magic players
Magic
really
ain't shit
embody
either. Like, honestly, Magic as a character ain't shit. Magic players ain't shit.
the gremlin energy that she gives off. Y'all would run through a burning house just to save the neighbor's cat, yet turn off the water supply to the neighborhood just so that everyone gets the full payment from the insurance company. You know what, now that I said that out loud, W Magic mains. But I don't know what to do with you. Magneto. I went to college, graduated, started a family, and died of old age before this senior citizen finished reloading. You guys are so used to solo tanking that you use your bubble on your supports to protect them from the enemy Black Panther. Just to turn around and you hear that Bucky charging his hook. You can close your eyes. It's so over. But what's this? Season 5. Second bubble. Mag's fun again. Let's go. Mag's always been fun, but now he's even funner. Let's go. And with the Gambit team up, you can reload your primary mid-slinging swords. That's pretty dope. That's pretty.
Magneto's pretty strong though now.
Come on, yeah, let's go.
Especially with Gambit, Magneto's pretty OP. 2 bubbles, sword wielding, shooting, pushing, bruh.
Come on, dude. Mantis. I unironically wish there were more Mantis players. Watching y'all shoot 3
Bro, every time I play Mantis, people fucking bitch, moan, and complain. Because that other healer doesn't have enough of a brain cell to heal.
into the enemy back
I wish I could play more Mantis. Mantis is so fucking fun.
line and sleep some poor DPS out of their ult always fills my heart with joy. That being said, just like the Luna players, stop sleeping me. Y'all will speed boost up to me, shove an entire bottle of NyQuil down my throat, and then have your goons beat me to death. Y'all gotta be gang affiliated. Mr. Fantastic. People tend to forget about the rage
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Kuro.
baiting capabilities of read as many inches as you need, Richards. Best way to sum it up, imagine a skill you're super passionate and confident about. Only to have a clown come up to you, does what you do, but better, and then stances up on you. That's what playing DPS against a good Fantastic feels like. You already got the girl, bro. You don't need to wide mode your way through the whole team. Moon Knight. By the time I finish this little segment, Moon Knight will have gotten
What is the crosshair? Holy.
his ult 36 times. There are 3 types of Moon Knight players. Those who can aim, those who can't, and those who go negative at the start of the game only to black out, wake up with 300 kills. Which one are you? Correct.
I'm afraid to answer that.
Correct. All of the above. Every Moon Knight player is all 3 in one body, and I won't be told otherwise. Namor. Namor is one of those characters that no matter who he gets a team up with, they're going to end up getting banned. So I'm asking Guang Guang, please give Wolverine and Namor a team up. I'm begging you. You Fishman players will do anything but put your squids near your supports. Hey, wait a minute. Where's our counter dive DPS character? Oh, he's flanking for the 3rd time this game.
Yeah, I don't need this energy. I haven't played Namor for a long time, but I don't need this energy.
And to be fair, it is kind of working. Penny. I will stand by what I said last time. Penny players are actual spiders. You will set up your nest, poke the enemy team until eventually someone gets tired of you and walks into 14 mines. Hey guys, can we stop banning Penny? I understand that we don't like shooting the nest, but y'all act like there's only one entrance. And yes, I understand she is guarding it like a dragon, but my brother in Christ, walk around.
True. You like so many Marvel rival players. They don't understand the concept of walking around or looking up. It's like their brain just malfunctioned by those 2 preposterous suggestions.
Or just play Phoenix if you want to be the fun police, but I'm not your dad, unless. Phoenix. And speaking of fun police, here she is. I'm so thankful that they removed her stupid Beyblade tech. Because good lord, I was so sick of hearing people say, actually a skill issue, when I'm getting my pockets ran by a Category 5 fire tornado. Am I bad at the game? Yes. Should Thor be losing a fist fight to a crazy bird lady? You know what? Now that I phrase it like that, maybe. But we gotta sit down and have a conversation about what you're doing to Rocket players. That Rocket jump pack is the only thing keeping me sane, and you've taken that from me. You're forcing Rocket players to swap off to a different healer.
They make playing Penny fun though, bro.
And honestly, I'm not gonna stand for it. Leave my raccoon buddies alone. Oh, and who's that friend of yours with that little team up? Oh, Wolverine? Yeah, Phoenix players, you might want to check your brake lines in your car. Psylocke. As God is my witness, I do not know why they buffed her ult. It was a struggle to get my 2 supports to patty cake as it is, but now there's actually no point. And me, being a brainless dumb ape tank player, try to jump in and help split the damage. But no, my supports left me.
I do that. I do that all the time. Psylocke out. I'm like, fuck that, I'm out. Damage split among yourself, nerds.
I alone will feel the wrath of an angry Japanese woman, thankfully. And you know what? As much hate as y'all get for being gooners, her new skin, kinda fire. I'm loving
Oh yeah, I have the skin, and the skin is definitely fire.
the sounds, and everything about it just hits different. Yes, I have the beach skin, why do you ask? Punisher, you picked up jolly old
What is this mod?
Franklin for one reason and one reason only, and that's for the plot armor. I don't get it, but for some reason the Punishers I have to go up against on the enemy team is the real life Frank. But the guy on my team is Bubba. Bro forgets he's playing a video game and shotguns are useless beyond 20 meters. Is a Punisher more or less threatening when you call him by his legal full name? Franklin Whitecastle. Dang. So let me get this straight. They made a tank who's really pretty decent against Wolverine and said, you know what? Give that angry
I surprised Pikachu at Lifu when she leaves me mid-sigh out. Yeah, it's called See a Nerd.
furry a team up with Phoenix. You know, the character that turns the thing into a block of Swiss cheese, which really kind of sucks because the thing is kind of fun to play. And every time I play him, I adopt a Boston accent and start craving a slice of pizza. And I enjoy jaywalking a little bit more. Shout out New York. Rocket, I love you. So, sorry, that was a bit forward. I still have the belief that you actually will never get the res beacon unless you want to swap characters. I mean, how many games have you played where you've told your team, yeah, I'll swap after I die, just to be brought back to life by the rocket beacon? Nope, just me. Understandable. And can we talk about the rat spots? I swear I'll die and spectate a rocket player. They've somehow found a hidey hole in every map and on every single point. It's not like they're looking up these locations either. It just comes to them naturally. Scarlet, normalize playing Wanda against Dive. I'm telling you.
Bro, thank you. Thank you. I've been saying the same thing. Why the fuck are you bitching and moaning? Just go fucking Wanda. But every time the Wanda I get is the Wanda I don't want. Every time there is someone playing Wanda on my team, they think 1 + 1 is blue.
I've never seen it fail. Black Panther being super elusive. Sucks. Spider-Man looking to pull you off the map. What if you were never there to begin with? She's even decent into flyers. Storm looking to ult your supports. Surprise nuclear bomb. Iron Man getting a bit too comfortable poking your backline. Why don't you suck him off about it? Ultron doing too much healing. Turn him into a smoothie. Human Torch getting a bit too close. File a restraining order, but please, for the love of God, do not fight that creature. Because if they're playing Human Torch in Season 5, they're correct. Squirrel Girl. Well.
Y'all want to know what he says?
Well. If it isn't furry Junkrat.
Okay.
Yes, it's a recycled joke, but it worked last time and I'm not very creative, so we're sticking with it. Y'all will be 10 miles away lobbing acorns into the enemy team, charge their support ults, and then have the audacity to look me in the eyes and say, hey man, I have top damage. At least Junkrat have the capability of wiping a support ult off the face of the earth. Meanwhile, your squirrels will hit one dude, sprint off in the opposite direction, and look for food. Or you could be me, take one step forward towards the squirrels and watch them become geometric anomalies, and take all 800 of my health before I can blink. I don't know what you're feeding them, but please stop. Spider-Man. Honestly, Green Goblin was right to bomb Aunt May. You guys are either the most insufferable people to be around, or the heart of the team. Sometimes you're both in one game. But props
That's
to you,
true.
I will admit, I've been seeing you people gravitate towards the health packs more these days. Maybe the message of, hey, I'm not healing you if you're on the other side of the map, going Mach 4 finally set in. Also, could you please stop hooking me off the map? I know I'm a big juicy tank, but I already have enough to worry about. Star-Lord. I'm still sad that they took away the Atom team up. Like the
Oh my god, same with Star-Lord. I keep forgetting he exists.
Rocket one's cool and all, but man, I miss it. I still firmly believe that a good Star-Lord is one of the scariest things to fight. Buddy will mag dump you in the face, spin around, and do it again, just to disappear, and suddenly your backline's crying in the shower because they just got bodied. Storm. To this day, I'm waiting for them to come out with a bad Storm skin. They just don't miss.
Oh yeah, Storm skins are really
And as
good.
someone who has dabbled in a bit of Jeff here and there, how come I never get the Storm players on my team? I still think the Jeff NATO team-up is actually one of the strongest team-ups in the game. And before you say, but people have learned how to play against it, as someone who still watches his supports try to ult through it, no, they haven't figured it out. Seriously, I love you people. Come back to me, please. Thor. If drunk driving was a person, it would be you. Take that how you will. Y'all would get off a 12-hour shift at the construction site just to hop in a game and say, "Ha, big hammer, go bonk."
That is Zen. After a whole day of bonking cars, he logs in to go big hammer goes bonk. Thor players cannot beat the allegations.
And I would love you more if it wasn't for the fact that I know you're just going to keep pushing me further into your backline. And God, help any poor support that has the audacity to try to step up and help me. Because we both know that Jeff is about to feel what 100,000 volts feels like. If you ever want to feel helpless, play Strange into Thor. Ultron. I want whatever Guang Guang's smoking. Because there's no way they looked at Ultron and said, you know what? He does a bit too much healing. And honestly, I'd be okay with a nerf to his healing if they gave him more shielding on his drone. But no.
As people pointed out, he's gonna have 2 drones now.
Oh, the flying toaster is too good in triple support. Ironically, if they made his healing numbers better, he'd be worse into triple support. Maybe that's just me, though. I do love me a good Ultron player, though. Venom. Well,
Oh
if it
my
isn't
God.
the Cheek Lord himself. You Venom players are either high as a kite or
They're always Venom players are always high as a kite.
crying yourself to sleep, considering he's almost always banned. I believe Venom has the strongest game-changing potential in the entire game. Besides maybe Jeff. And put down your pitchforks, there is reasoning. How many times have you played a game and you just start throwing it back and suddenly the whole enemy team is standing around you emoting? Think hard. It happens a lot more than you think, huh? And while you don't have the same adorable aura that Jeff has, your booty cheeks have a gravitational pull to them. They can't be avoided, and I cannot look away. Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier, Summer Civilian, or Fall Survivor. I don't care what you call him as long as you call him Bucky. You people thrive off of hooking me into your team and then filling me with enough lead it makes number 2 pencils look jealous. I swear Bucky is the pick that every Smurf plays whenever they just want to climb, or every tank player immediately swaps to Bucky whenever they're forced to DPS. Again, no proof on this, but I have a feeling. Wolverine.
We've noticed that heroes like Wolverine and Spider-Man have been struggling a bit, so they will be getting buffs this season. Wolverine will become more threatening to Vanguards, while Spider-Man's combos will...
Okay. That was a good video. That was a good video. But now we gotta move on to an actual video. Now we have to watch an actual video and actually use the thing that is called the brain. Like, I only heard of it allegedly existing. I'm still looking for mine. But I heard brains exist. So let's exercise. Let's see if I'll find my brain while watching this video. I guess they're going to ruin everything.
Things have
Okay. Strong start, okay.
gotten so much worse. Crucial, one of the leading brands in high performance and most importantly, affordable memory just left the consumer market entirely to focus their efforts and their manufacturing on AI data centers. They just left. They're gone. One of the biggest memory brands on the planet is no longer supplying consumers at all. People thought prices were getting high already. Oh boy. Since the last time that we talked about AI, I have been spiraling. Well, I want to talk about the impacts to the gaming space.
Yeah, wait, isn't this like 2 videos in a row now about AI? Is he going down like a freaking rabbit hole? What's going on? Oh no. Hold on. We have AI, Assassin's Creed. Okay, okay, it's 2 videos in 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, you know what? By his standards, yeah, no, he's spiraling. He's definitely spiraling.
Space, and we'll get to that. I think that it is incredibly important that people understand the gravity of the situation that we are headed into right now and just how much what's going on is.
Did you guys see that SSD prices are going up now too? It's not only RAMs now. It's SSDs too. If they aren't skyrocketed yet right now, they are inching up. So definitely get them while you still can. Good night, Kyrian. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Going to change the world. I think a lot of people, for some odd reason, think that this is just limited to PC gaming. No, it's life. And also what I'm now starting to view as a class extinction event. Oh man, these guys are spending a lot of money on AI. No, we are all spending a lot of money on AI, and we're going to be spending a lot more. Inflation has been out of control essentially since COVID. This entire thing is just going to pour gasoline. It's going to pour jet fuel on that fire. And people are already struggling to be able to afford basic necessities, let alone luxury goods like video games. And now we have data center expansion that's layered on top.
I mean, just play free games. I'm pretty much already converting into like playing free games and going through the backlog of massive libraries I have. Just today on Discord, we were discussing about me finally trying out Monster Hunter World, which I have it, never played it. Then we were discussing that I never played Resident Evil games, even though this is the catalog of Resident Evil games I have, thanks to Zen. Me and Zen share a Steam library, like the family share thing. I have a lot to go through just with Resident Evil alone. Then there's like a whole... I haven't played half of the Yakuza games I have. Bro, I am sitting good. I am big chilling. Gaming is definitely not a luxury for me right now. It's more of a backlog catalog happening.
Top of that, that is now estimated to double water and power consumption in the next 4 years. We're already paying for that.
Oh damn. Yeah, I watched a video on that today. Apparently, if there's like a what was it called? Fulfillment? Not fulfill. If there's one of those centers built in your neighborhood, your electricity bill is gonna go up. Like that center's electricity consumption is gonna hike up the prices of every single person in the vicinity. I did not know that. This was the first time I heard that. So the property value is gonna go down and your utility bill is gonna go up because you're in the vicinity of that center.
And it hasn't even started yet. All of these costs are going to just get passed down to the consumer. Hardware prices are going to rise, the price of everything is going to rise, and all the while this technology is being aimed at reducing jobs and increasing productivity, not reducing prices. None of which
no, the prices are gonna go up. Even though the products are gonna be made by AI, so the company is gonna spend way less money on manufacturing or providing the product, the prices are still gonna go massively up. So the production value, how much the company spends on it, goes down. What you pay goes massively up. And hi Aisha, how are you doing? I think you enjoy Monster Hunter World. I do. I played Rise. I didn't like Rise, but I am more than happy to give World a try. What? Motherfucker, we had the discussion. Not block the light. Me and Zen had a discussion today how he keeps like creeping out behind when I'm streaming. I'm joining. And he creeps out behind while I'm streaming. Oh, you left that screw thing from work in the pocket. It's on the counter there where the plate is. It almost broke the washing machine. Hey, but it's clean now. You can just take the whole thing. World is more old school than Rise, less casual. I see, I see, I see. Well, like I said, I tried Rise. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I'm happy to give World a try. You played World, right? A little bit. You like it? Did you play Rise? Okay. No, we never played the World Monster Hunter together. Yeah. Yeah, I played Rise, yeah. Monster Hunter World Iceborne is peak. Though there are a lot of small things that any I need to sneeze. Fuck, the sneeze ran away from me. Hi Mega Man, how are you doing? Hi Yui, how are you doing?
matters if there's nobody left to be able to buy anything. So today, I'm crashing out. Today's video is sponsored by Starforge Systems, and this honestly feels like the right moment to talk about them. With hardware prices continuing to climb and individual parts getting harder to justify, buying piece by piece.
Not gonna lie. This PC case, I'm like torn between that looks hot and that looks ugly. I'm like torn which one it is.
just doesn't make the same sense that it used to. Starforge builds are some of the highest quality PCs on the market. Whether you're looking for full tower powerhouses, a clean mid-range system, or a compact form factor build, they do it with a level of care that shows both in performance and finish. Their custom cases and collaborative designs are some of the slickest on the market, and everything is assembled by people who actually know PCs inside and out. If you've been thinking about upgrading while you still can, check out Starforge Systems using the link in the description. The AI industry is moving at such an absurd and reckless pace that I am almost convinced that the end goal here is not innovation, it is immortality for the people that are running it. The urgency, the scale, the money that's being burned, none of it makes sense unless these billionaires behind it believe that they can outlive the rest of us by using it. Maybe Walt Disney will finally get thawed out. Honestly, at least that means we'll probably get some better movies. In 2020,
I think Disney is pretty much done. Quality of Disney movies will never go up. Anything Disney touches and anything Disney buys out goes to shitter. Disney is such trash. Anyway, yeah, I don't like Disney. Does Lifu like roguelikes? Lifu does like roguelike. Oh, well, it's not my favorite genre, but there are some roguelike games that are really, really good.
2025 alone, the biggest tech companies on the planet, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Meta, Apple, are throwing nearly $500 billion into AI data centers. $500 billion. That is an amount of money that is so absurd that you can barely even wrap your head around it. That's more money than the U.S. spends on their entire military in a year. It's more money than you would need to be able to buy a house for every family in the U.S. and still have some change left over. And all of it is going straight into these concrete boxes full of servers, sucking up hardware, land, electricity, and water at a scale that most people, regular people, will never benefit from, but will absolutely end up paying for.
Yep.
Actually, we're already paying for it. PC hardware prices have gone insane. RAM is already up 250%, now pushing 500.
Oh, RAM prices have increased 500%. PC Builder claim. Oh my God, it went even higher. Okay, maybe I'm naive. I thought this is like the highest it could have possibly went last time we talked about it. It's going even higher now.
100% in some cases. Even pre-built companies like CyberPower PC are raising their prices before the year ends because...
Yep. I went through the prices on CyberPower last stream. We were talking about it. They hiked up their prices massively.
They can't keep up with the cost of parts, and it's only getting worse because nobody is planning.
There's going to be a lot of companies going out of business
To relieve any of this pressure on consumers. Tom's Hardware reported that memory makers have no plans to increase RAM production despite crushing shortages, and Joey Morales spelled out exactly why, saying that the three biggest memory chip makers, Micron, SK Hynix, and Samsung, are anticipated to spend $54 billion on capital expenditure, but this is focused on improving the performance of HBM modules for AI chips. So despite the 14% year-on-year growth in investments in the DRAM sector, they will not increase the available bit output of memory chips. Because of this, we can assume that the ongoing shortages will continue into next year and well into 2027. In fact, experts say that the massive appetite for AI chips driven by the infrastructure build-out will cause a pricing apocalypse that will last a decade.
Oh my God.
Yes, you heard them right. They said a decade. And if you guys think the prices are bad,
bro, we actually are at a stage where PC gaming is gonna be a luxury. Holy. Oh, this is painful. A lot of people are basically are gonna get completely inched out of playing PC games now. Like, kiss goodbye being able to upgrade your setup.
bad now, the industry is openly telling you that this is just the beginning. And this article was written before Micron left the consumer market entirely. On December 3rd, after nearly 30 years of serving consumers, Micron announced that Crucial, its entire consumer-facing brand, is shutting down February of 2026. And this isn't because they couldn't sell memory, it's because they're making far more.
LOL, there are like 150 million households in the US buying each of them a house, spending 500 billion. No, Jason, he said trillion, not billion. He said trillion. That's how much expenses it is. It's not even in billions anymore.
More from AI data centers. Their stock is up 300% this year, and I think that tells you exactly where the incentives are. Guys, this sucks so bad. Crucial was one of the top 5 memory brands with just under 10% market share next to giants like Corsair and Kingston. And most importantly, these guys were affordable. They were reliable. They were the no-nonsense option for regular people. I've used these guys in so many of my machines in the past, and now
Corsair hasn't been no nonsense in quite a few years, actually. So I kind of heavily disagree with that.
now they're gone. A full manufacturer has just walked away from consumers entirely, shrinking competition, tightening supply even further, and taking one of the most budget-friendly choices
He said $500 billion. Oh, my bad.
off of the table. And of course, the strain doesn't stop there. Every major hardware company is doing the exact same thing, and they're all shifting their production to be able to support AI data centers. NVIDIA, the leader of this entire AI boom, openly reminded everybody this year that they are not a gaming company, and now it's reported that they won't be.
NVIDIA reminds us it's not a gaming company anymore, but an AI data center infrastructure. I mean, I believe it. Honestly, we need direct competitors to freaking NVIDIA. NVIDIA is such trash. NVIDIA hasn't been there for gaming in a very long time. NVIDIA hasn't been a gaming company in like at least 5 years. With all the issues and compatibility issues all of us been having with NVIDIA and gaming and new launches and software issues, like NVIDIA can genuinely kiss my ass.
Supplying VRAM to their board partners. Normally, NVIDIA sources their memory directly through Samsung, Micron, or SK Hynix, but now they're pushing that responsibility onto GPU makers, forcing them to buy from the same memory suppliers who are already redirecting their production to AI, which means that RAM prices go up, GPU prices go up, and there is no relief coming. And of course, it doesn't stop there, because you have chip makers now that want to take advantage of the moment. AMD is reportedly raising the prices of their CPU as shortages grow, and there are early signs that this is going to spill over to their GPU pricing as well. AI is not just inflating one quarter of the market, it's pulling the entire hardware ecosystem up with it. I think a lot of people still believe that this is somehow limited to just PC gaming and PC hardware enthusiasts. Like the fallout of this is just a tech hobby problem. No.
It's gonna affect every single aspect of our lives. Even if you don't play PC games, it's gonna affect you irregardless. It's gonna affect your bills, it's gonna affect your work, it's gonna affect everything.
Oh, it's not. I mean, I've even seen console players believing that they are somehow safe from all of this. What's happening right now is going to accelerate inflation and widen class divides at a speed that I didn't even think was possible. The price spikes that we're seeing right now are not isolated. This is going to bleed into everything that uses memory, chips, and GPUs, which is basically every sector of modern life right now. The same suppliers that build RAM and VRAM for PCs are also the ones that are supplying chips for your phone, your car, your TV, the card reader at the grocery store. If their costs explode, the cost to run every business increases too, and those businesses are just going to pass that burden directly down to consumers. And we haven't even touched the impact of the data centers themselves. I mean, the data center expansion hasn't even started yet. What we're seeing right now is just the warm-up expansions into existing facilities and a handful of early builds, not the thousands that have already been approved, planned, or proposed across the country, let alone the world. Hyperscalers like Google are building massive sites in Texas, Arkansas, and Virginia. Microsoft is building everything.
You see all those houses around here? You see all the houses here. If this is a data center being built here around all these residential areas here, they're about to have a rude awakening. Their property value is going to completely collapse, and their utility bill is about to skyrocket massively if this is a data center right next to them.
Everywhere. And Meta is dropping a new data center in Louisiana that's the size of apparently the bottom half of Manhattan. Some of these projects span over 1,000 acres, replacing farmland, consuming entire water tables, and pulling more electricity than small cities. And that's not speculation. CNET reported that an OpenAI-backed site in Texas is projected to consume 1.2 gigawatts of electricity. That is the same amount it takes to power 750,000 homes.
Ouch.
The scale of this is unprecedented and completely unsustainable. IBM CEO openly warned that the ongoing build-out is not viable long-term. Simply simply because the infrastructure required to power and cool these AI facilities would collapse the grid and their return on investment. The Department of Energy is saying that AI data centers are now a key driver for electricity demand growth, with national electricity expected to double by 2035, largely because
this is rough. So if people are already struggling with being able to, let me rephrase that. And hi SCP, how are you doing? In US, people already cannot afford having a full-time job, a 9 to 5 full-time job, and have their own apartment. They have to have a roommate to make ends meet, right? Now, on top of that, imagine the utility bills doubling. We're now inching closer from a full-time job needing to have a roommate to a full-time job of 2 people needing to have a second roommate just to cover bills. Obviously, it depends on the area you live in. They are pre-opening the nuclear power plant near me for Microsoft AI. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Like, how far away is it from oh, actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I hear that powering VTuber models are the #1 use of energy in the world. I wish. I wish.
because of AI. Worse over, CNET found a Google facility in Iowa that's consuming 1.4 billion gallons of water in a single year. The communities around these things are already feeling it. Residents in Georgia said that their wells are drying up because Meta broke ground on a new complex. Some towns.
So, how I always make fun of you guys and call you guys stinky, that's about to be a reality. You guys are about to actually be stinky. Unless we make like a whole city communal showers where everyone showers at the same time to just have some kind of water and shower. And that if that's a reality, I'd rather be stinky. Hi Panther, how are you doing? Hi Zephyr. Oh no, I said hi to you, right? Humanity is evolving backwards with this one. It's not even that humanity is evolving backwards. Its companies are getting just greedier. And again, the middle class and the work class is just getting screwed over. The reality is working class is the one that's gonna feel the most. Like working class, middle class is gonna be the one that feels it the most. Anything below that will get subsidized. Anything above that will have enough money. Anything between, like most of us are, anything between, we're fucked.
Near data centers are seeing their power bills spike over 200% in just the past 5 years. And those power bills don't just hit households, they're hitting every single business in the area, raising prices of everything downstream. But wait, LD, there's got to be some payoff, right? Something for the average person? Well,
No.
sort of. I mean, Meta has been boasting about these facilities and how they're there to be able to help the community thrive while actually driving down local home values, polluting the water supplies, and increasing vehicle accidents by nearly 600% during peak construction hours. And
What? Constructions of Meta's largest data center brings 600% crash spike chaos to rural Louisiana. What the hell are they doing there? Why is it making a 600% crash spike? What? Are they like overworked there or something? Bill Gates has been pioneering the building of Gen 4 nuclear power plants in the US for the last few years. I think he knew this was coming, probably. Well, considering that he's kind of spearheading it, probably he already knew, considering that he was trying to do that.
Oh.
We're getting the next Cyberpunk game with hyper-realistic graphics, if you catch my drift. We're getting Cyberpunk without the cool shit. It's gonna be Cyberpunk, but we're all homeless.
Oh, that giant Louisiana facility, that one that's going to take up 2,250 acres, well, it's expected to create around 500 permanent jobs in exchange for wiping out a chunk of land the size of a small city. So yeah, this has
Creating 500 jobs is not going to subsidize how many people actually do lose their job. And it's not going to subsidize how many people lose their job and how much the prices are going to go up. Because the reality is, it's going to hike up also the prices on everything, but you're not going to be paid enough. Like, for example, everything is going to go up, like, let's say 20%. Your pay is going to get a hike only of half of that. This is so stupid. Hi, Kuma. How you doing? They will make it so no one can afford to buy what they sell. I'm assuming the rules are too narrow for the spike in construction. As for no one will be able to buy, these companies are already saying that they're not here for the consumers. They're here to sell the products to the companies. So people buying their products is not something is even their priority or a worry, because consumers are no longer their priority. Just these data centers are their priority. So they're actually not losing out.
Be crashing out. Like I've said before, I don't have a problem with AI as a technology. What I do take issue with is the speed and scale of this expansion. These guys are treating it like it's a Cold War. Maybe it is a Cold War, but right now it looks more like class warfare than anything else.
Yeah.
A consolidation of wealth, land, and resources, stripping jobs from the economy and funneling all of these benefits upward. When the cost of living explodes, when resources get drained, when industries turn their back on consumers, when corporations start buying up land like they're building their own country, when entire markets get reshaped overnight, that is not progress, and it is all being aimed at the same people.
So like the whole NFT craze was nothing compared to this. This is not a craze that is happening. NFT craze, it was just some idiots buying pixels and tanking all of their livelihood into it because they thought they'll make a return and an investment out of it on pixels. This is the whole economy changing forever.
Every single time. So now we're talking about higher energy costs, higher water rates, less water, higher consumer pricing for pretty much every single category, higher operating costs for every industry that relies on digital infrastructure, power, and water. So basically everything, and barely any jobs to offset those impacts. Oh, and this technology is mostly being aimed at reducing jobs on a global scale. And all of this is happening before.
But hey, they're providing like 500 places to work, right? They'll lay off like thousands and thousands of people, but hey, they're providing 500 places.
Any of these planned data centers have even broken ground. I hate sounding like a conspiracy theorist here because I don't think that there's some secret room with a dozen CEOs that are chanting over a cauldron, but well,
I'm pretty sure we're at that point. I'm pretty sure that's the reality. They're all wearing cloaks, petting their pet ferret while chanting over the cauldron of all the tears of the consumer.
at least I hope not. But I do think that we're watching something that's been building for years. Constant social division, culture war after culture war, race, gender, and ideology, all of it being amplified by platforms that are owned by the self-same companies that are driving this AI expansion. And it is all felt weirdly convenient, like a distraction, because while everybody's been...
I'm gonna piggyback off of this. For the past year, so I will be talking about just gaming. The past few years, it was like an escalation of the gamer being like just pushed out of like the gaming sphere, right? So the games are no longer for the gamers. The old established franchise that were established because the average consuming gamer was spending money on it is no longer welcoming to them and is like a hostile terrain to them now, right? You speak up about it, it's also hostile terrain. So like the average gamer who is the consumer has been inched out of it for a long time right now. And now on top of it all, we have also not only the average consuming gamer being inched out of that enjoyment.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yum.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
But can it make a clip of Lifu saying she loves maple syrup on pineapple pizza while drinking
ew.
vanilla Coke and mining Squirrel Girl?
Ew, what the? That is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ew. Jason, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the support, Jason. But yeah, not only we're like being inched out of like the enjoyment of our hobby as the average consuming gamer, now we're actually literally being massively like boot to the ass kicked out because it's just getting out of the price range of what we're even able to afford. But on top of that, those companies are openly saying they're no longer providing items to the consumer, only to the big offices now. Maybe all of this that's been happening was just a prelude and a foreshadowing that is about to come. And yes, this is a completely wild conspiracy theory for the side of gaming. That sounds pretty good, actually. Ew! What did I just hear with my own working ears? The biggest of blasphemy possible. But you don't understand, we need videos of cats in full plate armor fighting a shark that threw a living carrot into a river. Data centers help with that. So we must have them. Oh my god.
Fighting over the latest outrage cycle, the real material shift has been happening quietly in the background. The middle and lower classes are being squeezed out of stability, out of savings, out of ownership, out of mobility, out of jobs, out of their homes. And if hardware becomes unsustainable, if utilities skyrocket, if jobs get automated faster than new ones appear, then this is just a restructuring of society in real time. And I'm not saying that it's coordinated. I'm just saying that it's happening. And I'm saying that it's impossible to see who's benefiting and who's paying. 500 jobs is a total lie, by the way. I hope you guys understand that. I worked a construction job at the Google Iowa facility out in Council Bluffs. And you'd be lucky to see 20 people that were working there at one single time. These places decimate local jobs. They don't give them anything. We're talking about data centers that are plopped into the middle of BFE. How many people do you think out there are actually qualified to be able to work at a data center to begin with? At most, all they're going to be able to take on is a couple of maintenance guys, some janitors, some heating and air people, but nothing that's actually going to be able to offset.
Okay, I don't know why I am surprised that it's a lie, but at the same time, I'm not surprised that it's a lie. And wow, okay, yeah. This is so fucked.
The cost to the community itself. And
the concept of you will own nothing and be happy. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's literally what's happening in front of our eyes. That's true.
All of the cascading effects for the energy costs, as well as just general inflation for the area. Right now, AI has no tangible benefits for the average person. That's what the problem is. And all of it is being aimed at reducing jobs on a global scale. It's just Cyberpunk 2077 without any of the cool stuff.
I called it. I called it. Just no cool stuff.
The only people that are benefiting from any of this right now are CEOs, billionaires, mutual funds, local and national politicians. Every single time I have turned on any coverage in a local area, not necessarily national news, I like no local news more than anything, but there's always some cheesing politician that's sitting there talking about how great it is for the community, how they're bringing jobs. And
yeah, because they don't need to worry about it. They're already at the higher income than the majority of the people who will be subsidizing all of the money that will be going up. Of course, they'll be cheesing their way in the speeches and saying that it's gonna be good for everyone.
Injecting money into the local economy as you're watching them plop a data center into the middle of some middle-class neighborhood, driving down their property values, likely on purpose to be able to push them off.
They're getting paid off. Allegedly. Let's just put it allegedly.
Their land and buy their land right up from underneath them. So costs are going to explode. Job markets are going to vanish overnight. And I think a lot of this is going to happen faster than most people are prepared for. And I think that the industry that we're going to...
I think it's time as a community to vote what bridge we want to all live in and establish our own community there under the bridge. We're gonna need to get a big cardboard in which I'll be climbing into, and we're gonna pretend like I'm streaming it every evening. The donations will be accepted as cans of beans and an apple.
Going to see this affected by the most at first is actually going to be the video game industry. While a lot of people believe that it might be somewhat isolated, it's not. It's directly downstream from all of this. They live and die by the exact same hardware supply lines, the same hardware, the same chips, the same data centers, all of this stuff, which means that we're not going to be talking about some type of slow movement into this, some slow adjustment. No, it's going to be a rapid shift in who gets to make games, how games are made, how much they cost, who even gets to buy them, how these games are delivered. And I think it's going to happen faster than publishers and players are even prepared for. I want to set expectations real quick. I'm not pretending to be some academic or industry insider. I'm just somebody who pays attention. I follow business, I follow economics, I watch how technology and culture collide with one another, and I keep coming back to games because this industry reflects all of that better than almost anything else. Gaming doesn't just reflect culture, it stress tests it. The same with technology. GPUs, real-time rendering, online systems, most of the stuff that is powering modern tech today got its first real workout here. That's why this industry grew so quickly, and it's also why this industry is so fragile. Every pressure point is exposed. Hardware, energy, labor, money, culture.
I just wonder what game this is. Is it tagged here? What game is this? I don't know what game this is. Looks interesting.
When something shifts in the wider world, gaming feels it almost immediately. Okay, so we already know that the custom PC market is feeling this first. That part isn't new, but what got overlooked almost immediately, though, is what Micron's pivot actually means for the rest of gaming hardware. Micron is not some niche supplier. They are a major producer of memory that's used in NVIDIA graphics cards alongside DRAM and NAND flash that ends up in gaming consoles. The exact mix is going to vary by model and manufacturer. Sometimes it's Samsung that's filling that role or SK Hynix, but that detail almost doesn't even matter anymore. Because the reality is all these companies are making the exact same decision.
Memory shortage are actually so terrible that Samsung is shifting HBM production towards DDR5 to ensure that it gets maximized profits. Damn. Question, Lifu, which game would you want to buy? A cheap woke game or an over-glorified high-priced AI games? My answer is going to be absolutely skewed compared to the average consumer because I do review games and I run a gaming channel. So for me, it would be both so I can review them. And good night, Kuma. Good night, Sniffly. Good luck with work, both of you.
At the exact same time, shifting all their production towards...
It's all about the money. It always is all about the money.
Towards AI-focused memory and away from consumer hardware. That is going to create scarcity everywhere. GPUs, consoles, storage.
And before anyone even says, oh, we should just remove the people who are in charge and are causing all of this, you really think just because you remove like a handful of people, it's gonna stop? No. These kind of people will just be replaced by the same kind of people, maybe even worse.
Everything downstream from memory production is just going to get tightened up all at once. And that's going to leave console makers with two very bad options. Either the next generation is going to launch at prices that would have sounded insane just a few years ago, well north of $1,000 per system, or those consoles are going to get delayed because these companies realize that there is no realistic way to sell what now looks like a premium PC price.
Or they'll have to be prepared to start manufacturing those things themselves. And obviously, not a lot of companies will be able to do that.
Consoles have always survived on being affordable, the accessible entry point into gaming. If they lose that role, they don't just become more expensive, they become way harder to justify at all. Now, for players, the outcome is going to be pretty simple and also pretty bleak. Wherever you guys are right now, that's probably exactly where you're going to be staying for quite a long time. Either you're going to get priced out of upgrading entirely, or upgrades are just not going to exist in a meaningful way. And this isn't just about new hardware. Even existing components are going to get more expensive to make as memory production gets redirected towards AI, and also as energy costs climb alongside all these new data centers being expanded upon. This is just pressure building, scarcity feeding inflation, inflation feeding higher production costs, and higher costs locking people out of climbing that hardware ladder altogether. Gaming isn't just going to slow down under these conditions, it's going to get frozen in place. Now, if we zoom out just a bit, this also means that the cost to operate a game studio is about to skyrocket, especially for these studios that have been chasing multiplayer and live service games. This is what I mean when I say that these effects do not stay contained. Even if existing live service games don't technically need any of this cutting edge AI hardware to be able to function, these companies are still running and integrating a lot of this AI everywhere else. All their back-end systems, the analytics, the moderation, content generation, customer support, Epic, EA, Ubisoft, all these guys have been getting into this stuff. They're all doing it right now. And those costs are not going to live in a vacuum. They are going to roll straight into...
I think there's quite a few of us thinking the same thing right now. Steam has probably picked the worst timing to announce their GameCube, considering that they've been still brainstorming which price they should even put on top of that, and then all of this chaos break out. There's no way they would be able to price it reasonably now, unless they start producing their own hardware, which honestly would not be the worst idea. I really hope, even though I'm doubtful, I really hope there will be some rising hardware competition coming out from this, because it will be a market that the consumer will be welcoming towards if there's new companies that will provide the new hardware.
To the operating budget.
But at the same time, if those companies will start doing the new hardware, the new companies rising up, the big data centers might just end up buying all their stock out too. So I guess maybe there is no solution to this. To be honest, I wouldn't blame them for canceling it. The Steam Cube, yeah, same. I don't think they're brainstorming the prices. Valve would have negotiated the prices of the parts away in advance. And there's a reason why they haven't announced it yet. Let's see.
Budgets into the server costs and also into their long-term stability. On top of that, hardware scarcity and rising energy prices are going to make it harder and more expensive to be able to keep servers.
The solution is donuts. The solution is going back to stick and rock. And that's going to be our entertainment.
Online at scale. Live service games don't need to just exist. They got to stay alive. And as these server costs continue to climb and expansion becomes more expensive, a lot of these publishers are going to hit a wall maintaining what they already have, let alone launching the next wave of always online games that they've built their entire strategy around. And this doesn't stop with AAA, which sucks in this case. The second order effects are going to hit indie developers and smaller studios too. Even if you're targeting low-end hardware and making smaller, less demanding games, you still have to clear the basic entry point just to be able to exist in this space. You need development hardware, you need build machines, and if your game has any online component at all, you need servers. And as these costs rise, a lot of the would-be developers that are out there are simply just going to be priced out before they can even ship a game.
Yeah, true.
Not because they lack the talent, but just because they can't afford the door fee anymore. What this ultimately means is that the price floor for games is going to rise across the board for publishers, for developers, and for players. Big publishers, these guys could totally absorb the cost if they wanted to. They already make an obscene amount of money from their services, microtransactions, and reoccurring revenue, but they won't. They never have. Historically, every single bad bet, every overinvestment just gets passed down to the customer at the end of the day. But these indie guys, they're not going to have a choice. That really sucks for them. As development costs climb, many of these guys are going to have no other option but to charge more just to be able to survive. Even if their games don't feel more expensive to players, that's going to put them in an impossible position. Higher prices, a more price-sensitive audience, and less tolerance for risk. The end result isn't just going to be higher-priced games. It's going to be more failures, more studios that collapse, more creative voices that disappear just because the economics behind all of this stop making sense. And there's another part of this that makes the situation spiral even faster, and it's a part part that I think a lot of people want to separate just for comfort reasons, but the cost of hobby is now rising at the exact same time as cost of living is exploding. That is a lethal combination, my
Yeah, and majority of people will go with the cost of living. If you can barely already afford the cost of living, and a lot of people actually cannot afford the cost of living on their own with a full-time job, it will take a severely mentally ill person to tank their money on the cost of hobby. You are only left with one option: cost of living with 8.
my friends. Games do not exist in a vacuum. When rent is higher, groceries are higher, utilities are higher, suddenly a console, a game, or a stupid cosmetic feel like a luxury that you just cannot justify. Not because people don't love games, but because they're being forced to triage their own spending. And what sucks about a lot of this is that we're kind of screwed no matter what way this AI gamble plays out. Even if AI works the way that these billionaires hope it does, well, then living gets more expensive and jobs become harder to come by at the exact same time. If it doesn't work and it all turns out to be another overhyped arms race that just collapses under its own weight, well, the financial fallout still lands on regular people. The recession, the layoffs, the belt tightening, either way, the risk is being socialized downwards. From the perspective of the games industry and honestly just everyday people, I only see this heading in one direction in the short term: server pullbacks, fewer always online games, which honestly is a good thing, more aggressive shutdowns, and inevitably a sharper rise in piracy. Not out of malice, but just out of necessity. When access gets priced out and ownership keeps slipping away, people are going to...
Yeah, but with the rise of piracy, there will be retaliation from the companies as well. And it will also punish the few people who will actually pay money as well. And it will be creating a lash effect and rippling it to other aspects.
going to find workarounds. They always do. Now, while I think it's going to be tough,
No matter what, we still pay for their mistakes and experiments. Yeah, it's always been like that.
I will say that I don't think that indie or AA developers are going to disappear. If anything, they're going to be the first ones to adapt. They're forced to. They're going to use older tools, older engines, lower their hardware targets, squeeze out as much as they can from this space as possible. We're already kind of seeing that right now with the flood of pixel art, low res, and retro inspired games, not just as an aesthetic choice, but now as a survival strategy. It's going to let these developers reach the widest audience possible without demanding expensive hardware, and that's going to let players keep engaging without upgrading. AAA, though, I just don't see how it stays sustainable. At least
we already are barely able to run it, while they're also hiding that there's AI in the $80 game, while also pay gating massive chunks of content out of games. I don't feel bad for AAA gaming whatsoever. I feel like indie developers should take over completely.
It's not in its current form, not with all these different hardware demands from a lot of these different companies, not with the level of inefficiency of these companies, especially when a lot of that inefficiency is intentional. I recently had read an interview from a former Sony game director.
Japanese developers say they want console with higher performance regardless of games. A former game director from companies like Sony at Tecmo says it makes everything easier and reduces costs.
Who said, from a game developer's perspective, the higher performance of a game console, the better. This also applies to games whose graphics don't seem to fully utilize the performance. The reason is that it reduces the cost of resources for optimization during development and shortens the development process. Basically, it means that you can create something fairly rough and it still works well. That mindset explains everything. It's not about better games. It's about avoiding restraint, about avoiding optimization, avoiding discipline more than anything else. Just throw hardware at the problem and ship something broken because the machine will be able to brute force.
I think this is like a good summary. While a lot of games these days are actual dog shit, but we are constantly being blamed that we just don't understand and we're just being not inclusive for criticizing those games and their performances.
Force it. That approach only works when hardware is cheap and plentiful, and that era.
And I still want to remind everyone, you guys remember how for months and months, all of the people who play games are getting blamed now for not giving our money that we're already lacking to the big AAA companies? That it's our fault they're tanking?
era is ending fast. This AI expansion is just going to make AAA games entirely unsustainable. Their cost to be able to operate their businesses is going to go straight through the roof. The cost to be able to operate their servers, players being able to afford their games, let alone even be able to run them. And all these guys are all chasing the tail of AI, thinking that's going to be able to solve these issues for them. I don't think that it's going to. And I've said this for a while now. These games, they need to be made more sustainably. They need to stop thinking about trying to make the most high fidelity game possible and instead try to focus on expression, on artistry, something that, you know, it's where this industry came from. And without it, you know, where are you going to be able to go? Most of these guys have already ripped that out of their companies to begin with, which doesn't really leave them with a lot of options or a path forward. Indie is the one that I'm the most worried about right now, and us as well, because, you know, a lot of the coverage that I've seen talking about a lot of these issues is entirely limited to just like the immediate future. What's going to happen next year? What's going to happen the year after that? But these companies and these governments and these people, these billionaires, there's trillions of dollars in this. This is going to cascade on and on. The costs of this are going to cascade on and on for a decade or even longer than that. And that's going to make it almost impossible for people to even get in the door when it comes to this hobby. That's taking opportunities away from these developers, and it's also just taking an escape away from the rest of us. This has been a moment.
I'm also just thinking about people who are developing games on their own. I'm also thinking from like a perspective of people who are selling art online. All of those items that they're using, we do require hardware, right? So like, you make content, you require hardware. You make art, you require hardware. You make indie games, you require hardware. There's even like a lot of like freelancing jobs, which is basically like freelance desk jobs. You require hardware. Those people are gonna be they're gonna be in a really tough situation as well. If there's any malfunctions with their hardware, they could potentially also lose all of their income source too. This is gonna be rough for anyone who's not like under the umbrella of the companies.
Moment of self-discovery for me. I am an incredibly pragmatic person. I fully understand the cost of progress, the inevitability of progress, and not wanting to stand in front of it. That's not really what I'm trying to do or talk about in this case.
Yeah, but this doesn't feel like progress. This feels more like inching out. How do I put it? This feels more like inching out as specific subsections of income.
Case, but I just don't really see the benefits for society, at least not immediately. And that's kind of bothersome right now because AI is such an unknown quantity. We don't know if it's going to turn the world into science fiction or if it's just going to be nothing at all. And the people that have all that potential, the ones that are wielding that potential right now, are only using it to benefit themselves, to make them richer, to enrich themselves at the cost of everybody else. All I know is that in the immediate future, we're all going to get a lot of mileage off of our backlogs, that's for sure. And we're going to see piracy rise to just unprecedented levels.
I've been going to school for accounting degree, but I bet my job will be more AI management when I get into the force. A lot of the accounting is automated now. Even in my previous job, all I've seen is they hire accountants to automate their system with the help of their like developers in-house or like the outsourced developing team. They will automate it and basically they'll put you on like not even like a part-time job, but like once a week you have to go through stuff and that's it. It's gonna be grim. But accounting, yeah, it's heavily automated now. I just don't know what to say. I tried saying so much, but deleted them as I just don't know how to combat this or what the future will bring. The chips are coming and it makes me a bit fearful. I genuinely, the gaming industry, yeah, like AAA games definitely will go more down than they already are. indie developers, they will definitely figure out a way to provide games. And yes, it will hinder some of the indie developers from ever being able to produce games. What I'm concerned is like the general public, how all of our bills are gonna go up, how the job market is gonna look. That's what I'm fearful of. Right now, I don't know. Like, for example, who knows? Tomorrow they might start building a data center not far away from where we live. All of our bills will double or triple the cost. And quite frankly, like even me and Zen won't be able to afford it then. This is like a really fucked up situation that's happening. I'm fine with playing what I have now. Yeah, same. How you doing, PC? How's the day treating you? I hope people will start protesting. It's not gonna change anything. Even if people start protesting right now, it's not gonna change anything, and it's gonna take just one lunatic to do something crazy, and the whole protesting will get completely disregarded, and that person will be used as a scapegoat. What saying that you see this protesting is nonsensical by lunatics.
Which, I mean, to be fair, with a lot of the quality of the games that we've seen and also the prices of some of the games that we've seen, that's already been happening in the background, but this is just going to exacerbate that issue insanely. And I did a little hardware survey at the end of one of my last videos where we were kind of talking about some of these issues. Most of you guys are on mid-range hardware. So if these guys start trying to make anything for anything bigger than that, they're cooked. Oh, a lot of cases they already are. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video.
It was a good video, but it's definitely on the territory of doom and gloom. I have been avoiding posting doom and gloom videos for some time now, but I feel like it's a very important topic to be aware of and an important topic to continue having. Yeah. Let's see what the future holds, but this is definitely more of a yikes. Protests have been pretty common over the past decade. It never does much. Yeah. I feel like you guys definitely deserve some palate cleanser. And it's definitely been a while since I did a doom and gloom video on this channel and actually entertain the theories. But like I said, I feel like some topics are necessary to have. I can see it failing quickly because it will be used for people with tech who cannot afford the tech thanks to data centers. So the companies won't be able to afford to run the centers. That's my conspiracy. I think it's gonna get worse. I think it's gonna get much, much worse. Okay. We'll watch some of these as a nice little palate cleanser for all of you goobers. It's a grim topic, but sometimes we need a splash of cold water to wake up. Yeah. But hey, I do have something fun for you guys to watch now. I heard something fun? Hell yeah, brother. Gaming memes only gamers understand. Let's get it.
Game. Press any key to continue. Me. Presses the power button. The game.
Please tell me no one was this stupid to ever attempt that, please.
Me. Shoots at the wall in a video game. The bullet holes after 30 seconds. Goodbye, I will be disappearing. Some hacker on GTA Online turned me into an orange. Now, video games haven't made me violent, but they have made me feel like I'm supposed to pick this up. Me playing a video game. Me when it rains in a video game. I came
Yes! Oh my god, yes.
home and my daughter pulled a knife on me. Vibe check.
Wait, I came home and my daughter put a knife on me.
Mama. Incredible how
God.
real life without shadows looks exactly like a game running on my computer. I play rhythm games on mute while listening to a completely different song. You need to see a doctor.
Jesus.
Stop spawn killing us. Please, stop spawning. Oh.
Wait. He got a point there. He got a point.
Elderly woman mistakenly praised to League of Legends character. She's
I've seen this. My brain refuses to believe this is real. I've seen this and I still refuse to believe that she was praying to Garen.
a little confused, but she's got the spirit. Are there any tattoo artists who can cover this up for me? Twitch, help cover this up. You're good at that.
Oh! Damn.
Right? God. You look tired, friend. My character. Days passed, 404. Hours slept, 33. When your team is trash and even you can't carry them. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. William left the game.
Based.
Parents beat their son for spending their entire life savings on in-game content. Pretty valid beating here. GTA 6 to cost between 1 to 2 billion, making it the most expensive game of all time. Waited 10 years for a game I'll never be able to afford. Gutted is an understatement. My parents don't have weighing scales.
Okay, that's so stupid, but it still got me.
So they weigh our gas canister.
Wait, my parents don't have weighing scales, so they weighed our gas canister with the
Wii Fit.
Wait, did that
My
work?
parents don't have weighing skills, so they weigh our gas canister with the Wii Fit.
That actually worked?
Overwatch. We will ban you for using emotes and playing as a single character. Team Fortress. Barbecue Q. Cause a dominated player to leave the server.
Okay, Fortress 2 kind of based. What the hell?
I connected 5 PCs to one mouse and keyboard and played as the entire team in ranked. A violent video game saved my kids.
Why?
Media. Impossible. You want Pikmin 4? I got your Pikmin 4 right here. Some random guy in the audience who wants to buy me a Switch. I have dirty socks available in exchange for Nintendo Switch. He just wanted to play.
Wait. And she got it? And someone bought it? I have Zen's dirty socks if anyone wants to buy us a new PC.
Dirty socks available in exchange for Nintendo Switch? He just wanted to play. Wahaha, I took your car, come get it back. Return personal vehicle to storage. Happy Dolphin left. Don't peek, they have a sniper. My teammate.
That's me. That's me. Wait, actually that's both me and Zen. We'll tell each other not to peek and be like, don't question it. Don't question it. But I happen to have some of Zen's dirty socks. Just don't worry about it.
Hello, I'm just gonna show you my head. You can shoot it if you like. Strength, 99. Intelligence, 0.
You see, now I feel like they're making fun of my build. I would say intelligence is overrated in games.
I'm going to drive like a normal person. 3 minutes later. Video games cause violence. Max volume. Amazon on fire. She invites you for Smash, but she doesn't have a Switch. She has a Wii instead. If video games make children more violent, why do they keep losing fist fights against me? Video game logic be like, the path is blocked. Must find another way. When you find diamonds before you find iron. When you
Oh my god. Oh, that's so annoying in Minecraft when you find it. Oh no.
decide to use all of your special attacks on that level 1 monster, you start a really fun boss fight. It's a
Where did he get it though? What the hell?
all of your special attacks on that level 1 monster. You start a really fun boss fight. It's surprisingly easy. It has a second stage that's a lot harder. The boss music has lyrics now.
Yeah, no, you're cooked. If there's lyrics, you're cooked.
Doctors recommend doing a push-up every time you die in a video game. Gamer usernames versus how they actually look.
Bro, if I start doing that, I'm gonna be ripped.
Ryzen over AMD. What? Hey, that's
Bro, it's cooked. Oh no.
that's okay. I once worked with a mayor who erased a whole town. Wow, hold grudges much? I can't believe Isabel has determination. Y'all hopping in this PS1 hot tub or nah? Hell yeah, I am.
What
Two
the-
old Halo buddies meet randomly in Valorant after years of not talking to each other. Yo, quick question. Did you play Halo 3 by chance? Yes. Are you from Sweden? Max, is that you? OMG, OMG.
Oh, that's so cute. That is so wholesome. Oh my god.
Here's your controller, bro. Toss me the controller, bro. I can't. It keeps coming back. Purging my friends list a bit, but we go way back to Battlefield Bad Company 2 on 360. It's been a minute. Dang, that's cool. This is his son, but I will tell my dad you said hey. That's a really long time. I was little. This does put a smile on my face.
Wait, what? Purging my friends list a bit, but we go way back to Battlefield Bad Company 2 on 360. It's been a
Hey,
minute.
that's a really
And that's cool. This is his son, but tell my dad you said
long time.
Oh my god. Okay, that's cute. Oh, these wholesome
I was
moments.
little. This does put a smile on my face. Don't worry, guys. The professionals have arrived. Skipper, Kowalski, Rico, and Private
This is awesome. Oh my god. Okay.
are all playing Helldivers 2. In
That is
movies,
awesome.
gamers versus hackers, versus in reality, gamers versus hackers.
Yep.
Switching between different weapons. The boss, watching my character pull 14 different weapons out of my butt and back in. My mum who will turn off the Wi-Fi. Me who plays offline games. Plastic surgery gets invented. Aliens. Yo, they released character customization on Earth. No way. 2007. We removed the crossbow to maintain true historical accuracy. 2020. They're riding a wolf. Why aren't men raw dogging flights? Literally them. Wait, how long? Random trio.
Wait, what? Why are men raw dogging flights?
Why aren't men raw dogging flights? Literally them. Wait,
I don't get it.
how long? Random trio on my team. The same random trio when I meet them on the enemy team.
Yes.
That feeling when you see your favorite game slowly dying. Depressed.
Oh my god. It's too many. It's too many the past 2 years. Oh my god. Almost every of my favorite franchise has died.
Video games. PC is better. PlayStation or Xbox. Good for you. Anyway. NPC calls me a piece of poop. Me, quick saves. The NPC. What?
Okay, good to know I'm not the only one. I appreciate.
Quick saving. Working for 30 minutes. Grinding a game for 8 hours just to get a slightly cooler helmet. YouTubers on their way to make all endings videos on a game 1 second after it releases. Sorry for crashing the Warthog and going AFK. I had to let my doggy outside. I forgive you. You know you're bored when you drive around in GTA obeying the traffic laws. You want to cut me off in traffic? I got something for you. So Fall Guys replied, the final form. Saw this at Walmart.
Wait.
I got something for you. So
Okay.
Fall Guys replied, the final form. Saw this at Walmart. Kinda sus. How? He's doing a visual task. Hey man, thanks for letting me borrow your game. Bro, it was awesome. Here you go. How school teachers versus my natural hand placement. Hulk gets straight to the point. Why are we talking when we could be smashing?
Huh? Now that's us.
Imagine winning $1 million for answering this. What is a popular multiplayer online game in which a parasitic shape-shifting alien threatens a spacecraft crew? Below us, among us, behind us. My heart.
There's no way. I'm gonna sign up for that show.
Aches for a time so long ago when there was this Minecraft glitch that would occasionally make the squids float through the air, just swimming in the sky. It was a happier time. Call advice from Dark Souls. Age only affects appearance and has no bearing on ability. Gender has no bearing on ability. Everyone has imperfections. Prejudice births malcontents. Become a dark spirit. So you upgrade to a better console. That's cap. Where's the better console? Video games should have outtakes in the credits that show all the funny bugs and glitches that happened during development. Bethesda lets you experience them in game. Flex tape can't fix that. Game loading screen tips be like, cow. Nobody. Dead bodies in video games. Me replaying a game from a few years ago, wondering why I stopped playing. that level. Failure to reach the heavens. A 10-year study of 19,000 families found that video games had no negative impact on a child's behavior. Karens, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Masked Super Smash Bros. Player beats absolutely everyone in a 9-hour tournament without food or speaking. Jesus has returned. You merely adopted the Smash. I was born in it, molded by it. Bought a new game. Needs to download 40 gigabyte update when you're first place in Mario Kart, but you see a blue shell so you go to second place. This isn't a free game. Every match costs a piece of your sanity until you're left with nothing but regret. Free games cost you your mental health always. To actually put that sign in game, because playtesters would destroy the generator and then turn around immediately and not see the implosion animation they'd worked so hard on. It doesn't matter if you play dead games, as long as you enjoy it. So how many online
I mean, it matters if it's an online game. You cannot even get into it. Like, bro, try playing Concord right now. I dare you.
gamers claimed they did the deed with your mother? 40,000 men, and their horses too. Their horses? It's always who imposter, and never how imposter. I really needed that, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Haha, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fortnite is the only place where you can see Ariana Grande killing Naruto. The Uchiha bloodline didn't.
That's not Naruto, that's Sasuke.
Here goes. What was the most obvious hint you dropped? And the guy just didn't get it. I threw my panties at him and he kept explaining God of War. Lol. Babe, please do the deed with me. I'm in the... This is literally me. Real talk, I love that Kirby has all of these cool end of level goals now. Light 4 lantern switches. Remove all wanted posters. Hide the body. I was expecting a battle of wits, but you appear to be unarmed. Your mom did me so good and hard through my jorts. This is like seeing an elf argue with an orc. The orc won. Most games, male and female. Dark Souls, male and female.
Based. Do you see? This is why Dark Souls is based.
Some fools be like, I play games to escape my responsibilities, then pick tank or healer. This made me smile. So the first time he got a PlayStation and another time he got a PlayStation.
Oh my god,
Video game company.
That's so wholesome. I love these.
Then is a whole game on a 1 gigabyte laserdisc. Now, patch update is 100 gigs. You need more storage space. Since all kind of vintage / older things have been making comebacks, can tech companies bring back colorful clear plastic that shows the insides? That would be so attractive. Screw rose gold. I want to see the guts. I wish I...
Bro, actually, is there like a transparent keyboard? I would love that. I actually love that shit. Transparent. Do we have? Oh, there is. Wait, there are. Hold up. There are transparent keyboards. Oh. Wait, but all you can see is the RGB. What about this one? Oh, now I'm so disappointed. All you can see is the RGB. Now I'm sad. It's still kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. Even though the mostly you can only see the RGB, it's still kind of cool. Now I want one. This actually kind of looks cool.
iPhones did this. My coworker posted this on her story and I cannot breathe. Bro, in McDonald's, I get it. Free electricity, free Wi-Fi? Why not? When you're messing around on a trampoline and your homie hits you with that double bounce. Honestly, what the hell is even going on with Skyrim? You can learn chemistry by eating bees. This is literally the only thing anyone has ever said to me. That's made me want to play Skyrim. Okay, Mario Kart is now an app. Woohoo! Now, please give us what we really want. What women see versus what men see. They need to fix this game. I can't even see my character anymore. Rachel, I'll watch you play COD and tell you the other guy was definitely using aimbot when you died. Hey queen, you dropped this. CPUs are good for grooming. Oh my god. Yeah, you could say I'm into modding. Skyrim laugh track mod. This mod adds a laughing audience sound every time you break a lockpick or do anything else in the game. Release God of War on PC, they said. PlayStation gets their console designs.
Is that a mod?
Anything else in the game. Release.
Is that a mod or is it like an actual thing?
God of War on PC, they said. PlayStation gets their console designs from buildings. So we have the PS2, the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5. Which one are you? Yeah, I recently got a
Lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, lawful neutral, true neutral, chaotic neutral. Which one am I? I'm something between lawful good and chaotic evil. I'm lawfully chaotic goodish ish. That's like the closest I am. Is on PC, so probably a mod. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What kind of mod is that? True neutral? Oh. So for you, it's like if you're opening something on PC, like your full attention is on that alone. You're a bully? Huh? How am I a bully? True neutral? Wait, do we have like mostly true neutrals here? Neutral good and sometimes chaotic evil. True neutral, Towerzo, chaotic good. I have a single solitary monitor. Oh, in that case, like, I appreciate you guys watching the stream. Holy shit, that takes dedication then.
A third monitor, so I'm lawful good. People be like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? They were added in the same version. When I was 6, I named my Animal Crossing character Sex, and couldn't change it back, so panicked, went outside the next day and smashed the game card with a hammer. I have lived with this my whole life. A friend got me this mug, the best color change mug I've ever seen.
Oh, that is so cool. Wait, this cup is so
finally awake. Building upon the wet block idea, gradually use different color blocks to transition from wet to dry. Loot box is a surprise mechanics. Piracy is a surprise discount. Kirby will execute you. Tomorrow you wake up in the body of the last video game character you played as. How awesome is your life?
fuck. It's this squirrel girl, not again.
Last night one of our editors ignored 10 actual tornado warnings to finish a raid, didn't get the drop he wanted, and doesn't seem to have learned anything from the experience. Stop playing Destiny, there are 10 tornado warnings. No, I need loot. Oh, hi Steam, what's up? Your friend is playing a not safe for work game.
I don't think I have people added on my Steam who play games like that.
This Bloodborne enthusiast creates ultra-realistic knives from the game. Time Traveler. What's the best console? Kid from 2001. The Xbox. Time Traveler. You're going to love the Xbox One. The kid. Me. Accidentally bumps a chair in the timeline. The timeline. I bet that cat doesn't even game. It's just doing it for attention. Fake gamer cats.
No. Do you guys remember the era where like every single chick had a picture with sucking on the controller? Those were the dark times. Holy crap. I think people still do that, but instead of like sucking on the controller, they put it on their lap now. Oh my god. Oh.
Screw this game. Oh, the next round started. The final boss when I fight him versus the final boss when I unlock him as a playable character. If Lego coins exist, why does the video game use studs? No, he's got a point. Hi, sorry, I don't talk to ugly people, but I do. Drop a live grenade when killed. If life was a video game, right now would be the time where I randomly press buttons because I don't know what to do. Piss 5.
I want this so much now. I want this so much now. What the hell?
Nobody. People who bought the battle pass.
Is this the new COD? Is this the new COD battle pass? Oh no. Hi Nico, how you doing?
Reading is never sus. Take a bookmarker. No, I'm not taking that. Get away from— I don't play Assassin's Creed, but is this like the entire plotline or something? Yes, jumping into hay from a very high building. Some video game channel. If you use cheats to clip through this area, you will find a model of a tomato. I wonder why they put this here. Me, every time. Oh, devs. Yeah, when we take out the tomato, everything breaks, so we just left it in. Me, picks wrong dialogue option in video game. NPC, becomes sad and starts crying. Me, do you—
No. No. You make them cry intentionally. Come on.
Realize that selling fake art is a crime? Please show me the law. I'm not reading all that. Gamers, we want games without loot boxes and microtransactions. Yeah, shut up and eat your garbage. Video game stats be like, if that was a portal to the video game world.
Wait, what?
Your garbage. Video game
stats be like +2 defense, +15 defense. Yeah,
stats
true.
be like, if that was a
Or like a really tiny bikini +50 defense.
portal to the video game world, what video game would you choose to visit? Shout out to whoever on the design team was like, okay, before you react, let me finish. The ultimate arrow said to kill instantly. Note, once fired, the game will automatically save, so choose your moment with due care.
Oh.
Game gets worse with each update. Keeps playing it. This aged well. I think this might possibly be the most overused joke in existence. Pistols
I actually don't know that joke.
in real life versus pistols in video games. When the game is pay to win, but you won't give in to corporate greed. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Early access, survival, open world, crafting. Death rides a pale horse because the texture is missing. There should be more games where the protagonist of the previous game is the final boss of the next one. When you buy a game for $30 and it becomes free the next day. No one, my teammate's Mike. When your friend invites you to a party with someone you don't know and then leaves for 20 minutes. School gives me depression, anxiety, panic attacks, and a lot of stuff. Adults, did you mean video games? Weirdest thing about video games is finding new clothing / armor for your character on dead NPCs. Like, it's such a shame Greg died, but thank God his pants are just my size. It's such a shame this spider died. Good thing he was wearing pants, a helmet, and a sword. This wolf had $5.
True.
There is currently an outage for Payday 3 services. While we work to restore this, you may experience slow matchmaking and server errors. We apologize for this inconvenience. No need for a public announcement, just DM them. I've been prepared.
Oh. Oh, that's pain. Oh, that's painful. Hi, Kareem. How are you doing? Why would vanilla be a suggestion? Because it's not a flavor.
Apologize for this inconvenience. No need for a public announcement, just DM them. I've been preparing for this moment my whole life. When you get a new game and your life has purpose again. Life.
Speaking of purpose, it's time to play games. I need some purpose in my life. It's time. So I will be right back. Watch over my cocoa on the table. Make sure no one drinks it. Okay, what is going on here? I was gonna drink it with a drink. No mind. I should pour salt. What What the fuck? Just one sip. She won't know it's right. The fuck? You know what? You guys don't get to have it. You know what? That's it. I ate it all. You guys won't have any of it. I ate it. None of yours. Okay. Time to play some games. It's time to play some games. You guys get to pick. Do you guys want me to use this model or the chibi model? What's the poison you guys pick? This one or chibi? Choose wisely. Choose very wisely. Lifu ate the cup too? Yes. This one? Sure. Fleek's Payday 3 videos are hilarious. I don't think I've checked. No, I think I checked one only. And hi, Crossfire. How you doing? Chibi is lighter. Oh, not for Marvel Rivals. Not for Marvel Rivals. I need to use the chibi model for Where Winds Meet though. Yeah. I did make this model lighter as well. I think that green gremlin, the one you made a while back, you know, with the red scarf, because it's festive. You think this is not festive? Wait, hold on. Hold on. You think this is not festive enough? Chibi is biblically accurate. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I need to change the category. You guys ready to see me de-rank and cry like a little baby? And blame the support for losing? You guys ready for it?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you so much for the biddies, curl. Bit per twerk. Oh my god. You guys know when they have the Christmas drop thing? I don't know when they're dropping like the Christmas stuff. I'm counting on you, dear ranking. Oh wow, okay. Okay, yeah, I appreciate the support. I absolutely appreciate this motivation. It's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh.
Eat nuts and
Damn. Damn. Okay. We're a girl.
Now,
It's on the 12th Lifu. Also, I assume the LD sloppy will be 40 minutes at least. Yep. My concern is since there wasn't a lot of interruption, the whole thing is basically already like pre-edited. There wasn't a lot of interruption, so there's not a lot of I need to like edit out, so it might end up being like 50 minutes long with all the tangents, unless I would decide to like cut down the tangents. I never realized how much my model like fits the Christmas theme since I'm already like green. The more you know, I guess. The more you know, the more you realize it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yep, I'm DPS. This doesn't mean I'm a Squirrel Girl main, okay? Just because I have DPS right now doesn't mean I'm a Squirrel Girl main. It's not evidence. Not evidence of anything. I'm still using the summer outfit.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful.
Can I jump off?
Before you attack, get ready. You guys are the coolest.
And I wish I could go there.
So, now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand.
Yeah, I can't go there.
I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
She says the Squirrel Girl main that's getting the Christmas skin. Listen, I'm not a Squirrel Girl main.
Got it?
That's a lie. That's a lie. Gotta make sure not to throw. Don't throw. Don't throw. Don't throw. Okay. Don't panic, just don't panic. Oh, the timing! No! I'm sad. When is the Christmas outfit coming? On the 12th. On the 12th. So in like 3 days? I'm kind of stoked about it. I love Christmas events and games. Hi, Irvin. How are you doing?
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Let's peek behind curtain number 1. Damn. Using a lot of shit there, huh? Oh shit! Shit, that kind of threw me off here. Leave it going nuts. Oh shit. Sniper? Where's the sniper? Fuck, stupid shield. Stupid shield.
Don't turn back now.
I'm
where did my squirrels go? I I threw this! Oh no, I threw! Hi, Vinny! I made it! Top foo-foos! Damn. You're pushing some late shifts, Vinny. I hope everything's okay. Nice!
Against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No, I died. I hate 9 to 5 jobs already. Oh shit, it's Marvel Rivals again. Yeah, you missed the yappy. You missed it. But it's okay. Real life comes first. Hope work went well though. Hi Mechanical Mac. Good night, Inspired. Oh no, not again. That's gonna be my new shift, unfortunately. Sunday I have break. Oh my god. But as long as the work goes well, you know, that's all that matters. Work goes well. All that matters. Kinda hard stuck here.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No! Oh, I live! I live! Nice Christmas outfit, thank you! Okay! Thank you. Both me and Zen have our Christmas outfits. People lies, I would never lie. When do you remember me ever lying?
Look who's here.
Only 60 seconds left. But he's a guard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put my ass in danger there. That hurt. But did you have your cow outfit? No. We're not even close to it. Character avatar plays a squirrel and cat. Are you furry, Lifu?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Do you think squirrels and cats are the same thing? Weird. Weird. I think someone missed a biology class. Wait. Do you guys study like in US, specifically in US? What exactly do you study in biology?
Round 2. Oh, my tail. Yeah, it's super warm.
Where wins me while having a Lifu on other Lifu on 3 other screens. What do you mean?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What? Notice how she didn't question, how she didn't answer the furry question. Okay, okay. What's worse? You guys are sitting and watching a furry, though. In that case. Logic, logic.
4, 3.
Weird critters in jar. Two-headed sharks and such. Wait, what? Oh shit, nice.
Someone's shooting from afar. Coward.
Stop being a coward. You coward?
Uninvited guests. I still need more power.
They have a squirrel girl now or something? I could have sworn I saw something bounce. Ah! I'm close! No. No logic here with the brain cell.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
The sniper is gone.
No, I fucked up.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
By the eye of
Damn.
I unleash
Yeah, we had a straight up Jared specimen. We learned about a lot of mutations in nature. So, were you guys like learning mostly about animals in biology? I'm just trying to understand what does biology cover in US. That's too far. I don't know why I'm shooting there. I have questions. What's going on there? What happened? What's going on?
Appreciate you.
Ooh. I learned that I have a gift for zoning out in class? No. No. In high school biology, I dissected a fetal pig and a frog. Ew. That is so nasty. I can't believe they actually make you guys do that. Damn it! I tried to hold them back before you asked. I regret. Oh my god, you got AI modded. Okay, wait. It AI modded you for gibberish? What the fuck? Do we need more evidence that AI is stupid? I think we have all the evidence we need. I need help. I need help. Oh my god. Or not, I have a remember, I'm not American sometimes, so
She got a slingshot.
I remember that I wore in elementary and a frog and a fetal pig in high. Ew! The AI here is a little special. True. Talking goofy is illegal apparently. The AI here is a little special.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We've been targeted by a sniper. Overcompensating again, friend.
Damn. I really cannot take fights without heals. It's kind of rough. Like I'm cloak and DPSing.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Ha 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 ha. Enjoy talking about the Monster Hunter. Hope you win your match, Lifu. I hope so too. I hope so too. It's a little rough. A little rough. I don't know whose leg I need to hunt for a sliver of health. I do want to see the healing numbers. They were probably healing the tanks mainly. Can you tell Lifu is wrong about vanilla? How dare you? You know, if you disagree with me, I will ban you, right? If you disagree with me, I will ban you. Choose your words wisely. Oh yeah, the reason I made the poll is because I'm gonna give Monster Hunter another shot. So I might fire up coming days my Monster Hunter World because I played the Rise. The Rise one was not for me. But I'm willing to give World a shot and see if I will enjoy it. Oh damn, they locked in pretty fast, huh? Well,
Now, who am I gonna
they
banish
really
for
don't
this
want me
match?
to play tank. And the only tank I know how to play, they're banning anyway, so. Ban Squirrel Girl? No, they didn't. Monster Hunter is on the surface very simple, but is at heart very complex. Maxer made an awesome video about it. It's not the complexity, the play style was just, I wasn't vibing with the play style. That's about it. Like the play style, I couldn't fuck with the play style. It was just not for me. But it was just specifically for Rise. People have been telling me that World is very different. You can count on me speaking facts because I got like 2,000 plus hours in the game. I've noticed a lot of people have been saying like they have like thousands of hours, like either hundreds or thousands of hours in the game.
When people first saw my powers, they were like, "Wait, a squirrel?" And now they're like,
So I did notice a lot of people from this community, they love Monster Hunter.
"Oh, hi, Miss Frost."
I found it very interesting. Considering I don't stream games like that, I found it very interesting.
She says she likes the way you sparkle.
Hey,
And I can see why.
I'm down to clown and give it another shot.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't want to lose this fight. But losing Rogue is what I'm most worried about.
Damn. Okay, so the Digimon Time Stranger DLC, while I did enjoy it, is a bit slow and only has like 6 new Digimon for $30. In my opinion, it isn't worth it. At least not until all the 3 DLCs are out. Again, in my opinion. Yeah, I already read up on it. This is the reason why I am not buying the DLC right now. It's just not worth it. Maybe I should have mentioned that on Discord, but I also did not want to sway people's opinions with mine. Or maybe that's actually what I'm supposed to do, considering I run a gaming channel. Maybe I should be mentioning that. Bro, the tower fucked me! What the fuck?
Against the world.
The tower fucked me up so hard.
This is real firepower.
Oh, I thought someone's there. My bad. That's on me. That was the clown. Now that isn't something I wasn't reading. Something I have heard in a while. I say it a lot. What do you mean? I say it a lot. Come on.
We better retreat.
Oh, damn. He's like going in. Going in. footsteps.
The moon haunts you.
$30 is the season pass, $12 is the DLC. As I mentioned before, Bandai Namco is one of the worst and greedy DLC publishers. I hate buying all of them. Yeah. You did mention in that. You did mention that yesterday. Yeah, you did. I cannot really target Moon Knight solo.
Someone called Doctor Strange.
Emma Frost needs no introduction.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
An ancient Egyptian artifact. Interesting.
Shields up! Let's go!
I'm so cooked here. I'd rather not go through the grief of complaining about heals. I'd rather just go heals.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
There's like there's no point of complaining.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Imagine we are Squirrel Girl main in December 2025.
Imagine being a Squirrel Girl main in Deck 2025.
No, imagine being a Squirrel Girl main with 0 fucks from the support.
Capture the mission area.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Of an ancient evil.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Shake it up. The knuckle spike is coming. Hostile ahead.
The moon haunts you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm depressed now. What's the most annoying ultimate voice line from character? Iron Fist. It's Iron Fist because you know he out, your shit is getting kicked in. I was already out of it, come on. Jason also suffers of a clinical case of tsunderiness.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feel better, fight better. I'm gonna get nuts.
What's going on there? Oh, that's what's going on. That's rough. Rough. Fall back! Fall back! At least they fell back, right? Right? Wait, I just realized, is Mantis not getting a Christmas skin?
The moon haunts you. Leave them to punch you. Sorry.
Oh shit, never mind. I wasn't sure I'll be able to kill him, but I did.
On our way to victory.
When does Rogue drop? I'm assuming on the 12th as well. It looks like the big patch is gonna be everything on the 12th. I might be wrong.
Is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys are the cool.
I just had an empanada. It's good. What kind of empanada though?
You're pretty cool yourself.
Dish. Spill the beans.
I wish I could do
Which
that.
kind?
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate
Boxes. They're in my way. I'm trying to organize this place. They're in my way.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What horrors has Hydra dabbled in this?
Let me help.
I am Groot.
We are undefeatable!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
We have done well.
You do know Unite is somewhere behind, right? Or they're just pretending he doesn't exist.
Ready to unleash the life force.
Unlimited power.
I think they're just pretending he doesn't exist.
A curious place. I am Groot.
Us against the world! Let me help.
Much
I know nothing of chaos. Oh shit! Oh shit!
by the eye of Agamotto.
Out. Powder sugar covered, but I don't know the name. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's like a sweet empanada? I don't think I ever had those.
Shake it up. It pleases me to be helpful. I am here. Moonlight left in arms. Let me help. We are undefeatable.
It's not but strength.
We really have to attack.
The moon haunts you.
This is natural anger. Beware, an enemy.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Good night, dog. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my god! Heal me, motherfucker! Heal me!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ooh, I am mad. We won, but at what cost? At what cost, I ask you? Welcome back, Sniffly. What's play, mister? When streams started, but switched to Red Dead Redemption 2, might switch back once I'm done making dinner. In the game or in real life?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. Lord Mantis is on the case. Time to pick which skin I want to use. Ooh, I want to use this one. It's been a while since I used it. I think it's time to unretire the skin. Game, Lethal. Game. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why everyone is saying ban Squirrel Girl in the team chat? Do they? Did they? Did they ban her? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't even picked Squirrel Girl. Oh wait, we did have someone in the team who did pick Squirrel Girl. Oh shit, we have that guy. Might go this then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Good night, Gavin. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically serious about how good
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Store-bought breaded chicken in the air fryer. Oh, real. Okay, real life dinner. Oh my god, you're confusing the shit out of me now.
This sure ain't it.
You're actually confusing the hell out of me now. no. They're getting clobbered so fast.
Maximum pulse.
Damn. What the fuck was he trying to kill there? Actually, a little sus. Oh my god, he got afraid of the squirrel girl? That's kinda embarrassing. Ooh, I am so cooked. Oh my god. Do I have a GPS tracker in my ass or something? You win? No, I lost one and then I won one. Like 1-1 right now. This is the third game already. Kind of zooming through them now. I mean today. Oh shit. Bro. Actually though. That was a little too butt clenching there. I did not appreciate it. What the fuck is this jackass? I heard his ass. I still hear his ass. Oh shit. Sidestep that shit. Bitch. Don't even bother.
I am ready to put on a show. Against the world.
Ah, too far. Oh well. Damn. Gambit died.
Not bad. Tiny land mammals. I feel like myself again.
Gambit died real hard.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like being touched by that. Shit. I don't like that either. Okay. Hi, Kino. How are you doing? What is freaking YouTube fixing the chat names though? Been like a while now. Hey, we held.
The current score is 0.
The powder sugar with the empanada was covered in it.
Time to
So was it like a
switch things
dessert
up.
empanada
Which
or
side
like
you're on.
a normal empanada but with sugar? I'm so confused.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
When Ro comes out, she's gonna have an outfit based on the X-Men Evolution design where she's a goth girl. Wait, really? That's gonna be her first skin? Have they confirmed that? I didn't see that anywhere. Maybe I missed it.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Yeah, I think maybe I missed it. No, I'm hoping. Oh. Okay.
30 seconds before you attack.
I thought I already missed something.
Ah, so you have decided to join me in the fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice. This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren on Takara, why would Namor wish to become the subject of
The battle starts in 5,
when all
4,
emotions are
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Shit. Oh Jesus, what was that lag? Oh, game just lagged.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Where did the Emma Frost go?
To its destination.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I mean, if you want to throw, sure. Damn. Okay.
Final score. 2,
1.
2, 1.
Ow. Sweet empanada. Oh, okay. That's a weird highlight. I don't even know how I did this game. Okay. I just realized I'd read the dialogue between Rogue, Gambit, and Mac in the same room. Bro, you know they'll do something shady. They already called it entanglement, right? Like, you know that they're doing something shady. There's no doubt about it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Let's see if I get to play her. Be pretty nice.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who are we banning? Hela? Unite? Hawkeye? Banning Hawkeye? That's such an odd pick.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. One may feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy them.
Okay. Oh, works with the skin too?
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, that looks weird. That looks so weird.
Some sort of futuristic sentinel?
No. Spider is a friend, I swear. Please don't worry about it.
I'll take your word, ma petite. But if no robot goes bad, it goes boom. Complete?
Yep, we hear you, Gambit. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I'm impervious to damage.
I've faced greater challenges in the danger room.
See how this goes.
Our enemies are near. I can feel no total punches now. I can sense it everywhere.
Looks like the mission area is fully staffed now.
Penny's low, penny's low.
Yay, we got the point.
Revive.
Where are you going? Oh my god. Aw, yikes, I missed.
I got bigger. Look on this fish for all you.
Okay. You're destroyed. I thought it's the enemy one. Ah, man. Keep missing. It's unfortunate.
This Psylocke here has so much. That's what I call justice. Look what just crawled out of my
Oh, that's ours. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Don't go too far around this bend. It's like no LOS on this, no LOS on the other around there.
Our enemies are near. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Mechanical raptors are no more. They hitting real hot.
Ah!
You're behind the wall.
I know, yeah, we got it.
Okay, time to crash out. Time to crash out.
I built myself a new body. Like it? We're outnumbered. Team, they are taking over the area. Be swift. Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Currently studying for my
Can you switch shields
ABS.
and get another DPS for Penny?
Or go Coon.
Yeah, I just have to I mean, but I don't like the Mantis Ultron.
Yeah, that's why I said to switch those up.
Like, this is a joke, right? Apparently, I'm the problem in the team.
Get some picks here, we can get this.
Like it? They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
According to the team, I am the problem.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Couple panels.
You know what? I'm not grouping anymore. Where the fuck
Will you
is...
switch up Gambit Ultron Universe? Or I mean, Ultron.
Got it for real quick.
Yeah, you got it.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Girl, good shit.
Oh, oh god, wait, oh god, I dog. Wait, what? Is it that the military gives you to see if you're stupid or not? Oh, okay, that's what you guys are talking about. Oh, that confused the shit out of me. Oh my god, that confused the shit out of me. If I get a high enough score, then I can choose whatever job I want. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there is a system like that.
Alone inside of that armor, are you?
Nope. My co-pilot is as spider that I'm bonded to.
That's interesting.
How'd you know?
I can hear two hearts beating in there. One much, much faster than the other.
Sorry. I get excited when it's the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If he doesn't, I'll just play a
All you need to do is
DPS
capture the mission area.
healer.
Got it? Whoa. I thought I had a big suit of armor.
Switch after all, don't do that. Stay here.
Systems restoring.
That's much better. I can sense them.
It's spider time! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, that's it.
I like that. Okay. Oh, I'm so cooked. Ah, so cooked.
C'est moi, Remy le Beau.
Us against the world.
Capture the mission area!
Just gathering damage.
So, can we get Mantis ult? I'm gonna ult in here.
Us against the world.
Jesus. What a mess going on here.
Feeling stronger already.
Oh shit, I wasted my ult.
Mission area. Keep going.
Oh shit. Ow.
Against the world!
It's so messy. Jesus. That was fast. That was very fast.
Another epic victory! Big win!
It was a hectic match. Yeah, that was a little crazy. I need to play Mantis way more often. Bro, I out-healed Gambit. Gambit is a pretty strong healer. That shouldn't even be like a... It shouldn't even be a thing where Mantis out-heals Gambit.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I heard the sippy. Did you? Wait, was it that loud? I was thirsty. Which of the idiots said you're a bad Mantis? I'm gonna throw a plushie at them. Whoa, 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 whoa. According to Miskiv, that's like first degree assault, okay? Careful what you're threatening people with.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
The
this
plushie, yeah. You don't want to go to prison for a plushie assault. What's our lineup? Triple support, 2 tank, 1 DPS. Yikes. Okay. I can switch to DPS.
30 seconds before you attack. Oh,
ready? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
Been waiting a long time for a battle like this, I tell you what.
It's gonna be an epic one. You sure you want to go in with just a deck of cards?
Oh, says the home fighting against gods with a handful of arrows.
Touche.
Lifu needs to change goals into lies. Okay. I will equip the cow and I'll put the blood on. Okay, that Hawkeye got clapped. I hate this choke so much. I hate this choke. Oh, I hate it so much. What the fuck? Ah, no, I fucked up. Where am I? Oh.
It's party time!
Oh, no. Can I,
I'm hurting for certain.
It's so crazy. I got heals. Joking at the spot, but remember in the future. We don't really reach goals that often anymore. I was even considering maybe we should remove them or maybe change them.
You stop them in their tracks.
Heads up, back guys. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Yeah, I don't. Oh no. Oh, support is a joke. Cannot wait to be playing Ultron more with the buff.
Back into action.
Yeah, I feel like that buff is like long overdue. They should have had that from the get-go.
Time to stop that vehicle. Oh, I love a shield.
Never fall!
Us against the world.
I think we surprised each other over there.
Patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
It's party time! I'm not done with this fight.
Why? Wait, is this Storm trying to run me? Why are you running away now? Tries to fight me and then runs away.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Now, time to wait for a century for heals. Hi Minty, how are you doing?
My power knows no limits.
Double KO. Here I come again.
It's you and me again, old buddy.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have like 2 strong healers.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
We shouldn't be like struggling with heals that much. I have a Gambit and a Rocket.
Party time!
Yo, what the fuck? Is he just standing there? Minty, don't spam. Started to be more interested in Ultron more when looking into lore and how much of a contradiction he is. Wait, what do you mean? Like hypocritical contradiction, or like his existence is a contradiction?
I appreciate you.
Oh, what the fuck that Penny was thinking? So dumb.
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the wrath of the dragon!
Okay. That's a lot of out search throwing. Oh shit. Oh, we're just. Oh yeah, done. Lifu needs to change goals into. Oh wait, why am I rereading that?
2, 2.
And good night, native.
Time to switch.
He despises humanity and thinks he is beyond their emotion, yet he makes decisions driven purely by emotions. So he's a Twitter chick. That's what you're saying. He's a typical Twitter chick.
Round 2. When people first saw my powers, they were like, wait.
There we go. The toggles are on.
And now they're like, ooh, my squirrel. 30 seconds before you attack.
You happy now? But I haven't, like I said, I haven't been able to use toggle that often.
Entanglement is.
I am Groot.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I appreciate you.
Oh, that's ours. My bad. I'm blind. Oh, there's so much shit going on here. What the hell?
It's party time!
30 DPS? What's going on? Fuck. It's such a mess. I went too far. Way too far.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Armed and dangerous.
The moon haunts you.
That hit? Oh, he altered our spawn entry. Is that blood leaf or were you eating a pie? That's blood. That's blood.
Good night. So long, turret.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO!
You'll never see it coming.
Armed and dangerous!
Bruh, how did I miss that? Oh my god, I cannot do that. I need to concentrate on killing. Okay, where is he? Is he dead or is he alive? Oh, okay.
Final 10 seconds! You're halfway there! Keep going!
The moon haunts you!
Let us hope this core
Yeah, no. It's a GG. What? He missed like a billion bullets.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, we do have with all the DPS.
Final score 0-2.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This is back to road to D ranking. We rank up, now D rank. Ah, damn! I wanted to check what did I unlock. Oh,
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
oh, I get to go Mantis. Crazy.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Gambit ban. Why? That's weird. Cool Manta skin is giving green Power Ranger vibe. Yeah, I think it was like season 0 Battle Pass skin.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
At least I think it was. I don't remember. Yeah, it was season 0. To line up. Triple support again. Damn. Hi Leo, how are you doing?
Martial arts sharpens your mind. Now I'm confident. Life energy is 30 seconds before you
I
attack.
don't like
Get
the
ready.
single DPS thing.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart.
It is? Okay, so it was season 0. Ultron? Wait, why am I reading the Ultron part? Oh, yeah. Ultron contradiction stems from the fact that he was made using the brainwaves of his creator, the of Ant-Man, a very mentally unstable man. Oh, okay. Maybe I do need to read up on Ultron.
This is beneath me. Here they come now.
Are they?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Damn. That was very anticlimactic. Very, very anticlimactic. Oh! Oh. What? Match cancelled? Okay. I guess someone left?
I'm kicking off Rivals Day.
I didn't even realize that. I don't know who that is. Oh, why is it blinking? I am so... What's going on? I don't know who that is. Oh wait, I have 2. Oh, that's cute. The skin looks cool though. His skin looks cool, but it's like it feels off. Oh shit. Ah shit. It looks cool, but it doesn't feel cool. Tail. A new bow tie. Nice. I only have 2 left. Nice. See. What? You have to find the balloon for the skin. But each time it's like pricey and pricier.
Which hero do you think you
Wait,
want to be
wouldn't that mean like Salak's skin will end up being like the most expensive one, considering that it multiplies each balloon? I'm DPSing again. Damn.
am I gonna banish from this match?
This game really wants me to DPS. At least Hella is banned. Okay, Moon Knight. Oh, okay, so I only have one I can play. Okay. Oh, his Penny got banned. Damn.
Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Home sweet home.
I hate to admit it. Science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available.
It's not how big it is.
And it's a good thing I
It's a lot smaller than this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us. Wild creatures have risen from the realm below.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
For sure. How do you think my best girl earned the name Tippy? Ooh, attention killing. Invisible?
Damn it. Fuck with that.
The rift is getting bigger.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Oh, now that's a snap.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, they do have a Hella. I thought Hella got banned.
Us against the world.
I think I'm tripping.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Oh shit, the Hella is still alive? My bad. My bad. Oh shit. I will stop spamming. Bruh, I don't like that.
Us against the world.
Oh, he died.
Time to go nuts.
Get that vehicle moving again.
And,
Would you say you're hella tripping? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I have my key ability. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm actually tripping. They're hiding there. Like, what? What? Being pushed around like a rag doll.
I appreciate you. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What? What's going on? Like things going on. Good night, John. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Appreciate being pushed so much.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh shit. Oh, that's awkward. Very awkward. What the fuck? Look at midair.
Hell unleashed! Bounding back into action. Oh, we better scamper.
Us against the world.
I'll do my best to carry on.
They regroup.
We better scamper.
What's that?
Ready to get that vehicle moving again. I appreciate you.
Now we can go in. Oh shit! My health! My health! They cannot aim. Dinvis tried, but it is what it is.
I'm not done. Only 60 seconds left. So close. This is your big chance. Disappear. Time to go nuts. Shields up. The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Well, at least we brought it to the very end.
This one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
my towers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
Let's see if we can hold this.
Get ready.
The whole team is doing pretty good. Oh shit. No one saw that.
All business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Can I stand on it? No. Damn.
The battle starts
Unfortunate.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my ready.
Oh shit. They already walked through.
Did you stop that vehicle in its tracks? Anyone willing to help?
Damn. Unfortunate for them.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Oh, the timing. Enjoy your doom scrolling, Ivan. It's gonna be my last game anyways. Getting pretty late. Bruh, I got changed. I looked into the account. Wait, what happened? Is it a bot? Damn. Okay, good night. Also, vanilla is a flavor. Vanilla is not a flavor. No matter how often you say it, it's not gonna make it real. Not a flavor. Damn.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Yep.
Create
Ooh, a touch of
destruction
healing.
here.
Us against the world.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Bruh. Actually cooked. My health. Bruh. Oh, it's like an advertisement bot?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Bruh. I need help. candy. I don't know what the plan there is. Hi, Hellskin, how are you doing? The bad news is that I saw the artist named Imun Blaze shipped Randall from Motorin and Gazelle from Zootopia over the internet. I don't really care. People can do whatever the hell they want. Whatever freaky thing you want. Who cares? Okay. Weird.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm not gonna be one of those people who police the shipping.
This feels empty. There's some.
Down to 30 seconds.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kick follow, Valak. How you doing? Oh, oh, bro. No. Oh, I don't like that either.
Us against the world.
Safe? Oh, it's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. Oh, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Damn. The squirrels are putting in some work here. Nice. Good squirrels. Good squirrels. Nice. Oh, according to plan. Calculated.
3, 2, 1.
Everything according to plan. Nice job. Thank you. Oh, I got the MVP. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I wouldn't try the ice cream from the squirrel though, but cute. We did it. Ooh. Gonna be officially done with this. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, I finally have the hard glasses. Nice.
A grand opening.
And I can finally unlock the furry skin. I think I'm done with this, right? There's no more. There's nothing left. Okay, okay. Not hating it. Okay, well. What is this? What is this? I'm not looking at. Oh, it just, oh, okay, just the battle pass upgrade. Okay, okay, okay. Congrats on your furry awakening, Lifu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna need I'm gonna figure out for when I'm gonna schedule Monster Hunter. I feel like it deserves to be officially put into the schedule.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I was given a vanilla MCD shake, so as hard as it is to take responsibility, there is only one way to point your finger, and that's at everyone but me.
What? Wait, what? Also, that's a lie. Everyone knows the McDonald's shake thing never works. So, the whole story is fabricated. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the support, Inspired. But we all know it's a lie. Why are you lying? Ninja Super.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Ninja Super.
Thank you so much for the support, Starvin. Okay. Are you guys using the super chest at the very end to reach the cow goal? So that way Jason never gets the cows? Since it's at the very end? Is this all a conspiracy theory? So he never gets them? I'm on to you guys. I'm on to you all. Thank you so much for the support. But I want to do like a whole stream Monster Hunter World. No yapping. It's gonna be like just whole stream me trying out the game. I feel like that's only fair. Otherwise it's gonna be like just 2 hours of trying out a game, and I feel like that's not enough. That wouldn't do the game justice. And that way, once a week we can have like a stream dedicated just to a game. I've been experimenting with that like in the past. Maybe it's time.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
If people keep supporting, you cannot sleep.
The fuck I can't. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Also, guys, keep your money. Because January, we finally will do the 24/7 stream. I'm already prepping stuff for that. I think it's gonna be closer to like middle of January. I'm already prepping stuff. So a lot of like sleeping toggles and just lazing around toggles. I think that's gonna be very interesting. Preparation in full speed going on here. Worst comes to worst, I'll move it to February. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. Alright, let me pull this up so I can say thank you to everyone. Jason, thank you so much for the support. Brawler, thank you so much for the support. Jesse, thank you so much for the support. Inspire, thank you so much for the support. And Starvin, thank you so much for the support. I can hardly wait for it. Bro, we have so many good things scheduled. We have the Gremlin Award show with a little surprise toggle. Then we have, I want to try the 24/7 in January thing. And then we have the birthday streams incoming. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm more worried you guys will get tired of having every month a special. So far, we had every single month a debut or a special event of some sort. Every single month. So I'm more worried that you guys will get like, okay, this is too often. Like, this is too much, this is too often. That's an actual concern. I was already told I do too many things. But yeah, I think. Wait, how many pages of the battle pass do I have left? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I only have 3 pages left. That's it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. True. No way I can get tired of anything. Okay. Listen, not gonna name names. I was told that I do too many things. I didn't even know that's a thing. You're on the grind? Exactly, I'm on the grind. More content creators. We gotta hustle, you know? We gotta hustle. If only I would start like posting my shorts on like freaking Twitter and stuff. Too lazy for Twitter. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Night.
The snow is falling, but I don't feel cold. I see your smile is mine to hold. I've been here in the shadows every night, watching your every move, feeling the bite. Your breath in the air, it's my favorite sound. I know where you go, I know all alone. I've wrapped myself in your scent and your name. This Christmas, it's you that I'll claim. Stockings are hung, don't you dare move. I've written your name in every groove. Candy cane sharp, just like my love. You can't escape, I'm all you're thinking of. I'll be your ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. I stole your scarf, I'll wear it tight. It smells like you, it keeps me right. You can't escape, you can't run away. I'm with you now, every single day. I carved our names into the tree. You'll never be free, you're stuck with me. I watch you sleep, I taste your dreams. You're mine now, forever it seems. The lights blink out, but I'm still here, chasing your heartbeat, drawing you near. Whisper my name, I'm already inside. Your Christmas is mine, there's no place to hide. Ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. Tinsel in my hair and it's all for you. I'll watch you squirm and you'll never have a clue. Gifts wrapped in blood, hearts tied with string. You'll be my present, a permanent thing. I'll be your ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. The bells are ringing, but they're for me. I own your soul, it's my decree. Christmas morning, but you won't be free. I'll keep you locked forever with me. The snow is falling, but I don't feel cold. I see your smile is mine to hold. I've been here in the shadows every night, watching your every move, feeling the bite. Your breath in the air, it's my favorite sound. I know where you go, I ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. I stole your scarf, I'll wear it tight. It smells like you, it keeps me right. You can't escape, you can't run away. I'm with you now, every single day. I carved our names into the tree. You'll never be free, you're stuck with me. I watch you sleep, I taste your dreams. You're mine now, forever it seems. The lights blink out, but I'm still here, chasing your heartbeat, drawing you near. Whisper my name, I'm already inside. Your Christmas is mine, there's no place to hide, hide, hide. I'll be a ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. Tinsel in my hair and it's all for you. I'll watch you squirm and you'll never have a clue. Gifts wrapped in blood, hearts tied with string. You'll be my present, a permanent thing. I'll be your ghost in the Christmas glow. I'll make you scream, but you'll never know. Underneath the mistletoe, trapped and alone, I'll take your breath and I'll make you mine. I'm in your mind, no way to escape. This Christmas love, there's no room to break. The bells are ringing, but they're for me. I own your soul, it's my decree. Christmas morning, but you won't be free. I'll keep you locked forever with me.